Rex 2008 again, caution wake turbulence on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, on that Docker, runway 2008.
Yeah, 4119 LA tower, range 25 right, line for wait.
5.25 right, that was 4119.
Clear wing 1829 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, short 25 right, spirit 1829.
Last 916.
Testing 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
707, we're going to go right here. Next arrival is on a 5 mile final, runway 25 left. Line for wait.
Testing 1, 2.
Wait,
1, 2.
5 left, 707.
Hopefully you guys got audio down there. It's kind of a track to go change it. Audio's good. Oh, thank God. It's not easy to get to.
ABX 480 heavy. It's looking like it's going to be like 3 more hours and I get you off the left side.
We're recording.
707 Arnett to Hyper. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett to Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, 707.
And 2008 contact, not departure.
Departure, Mike, 2008.
Yo. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yo. Yo, yo. All right. Trying to get this all started for the Korean Air already landed. Asiana up next. Yeah, no fog. I didn't even think of that. No fog. Go figure.
South 4119, wind 0705 on that Docker, runway 25 right, just takeoff.
Never take off 25 right, on that Docker, South 4119.
480 heavy, LA top range 25 right, line for wait.
Point 25 right, Delta 40.
707 contact.
I gotta tell you guys, I was so close to canceling today. My stomach. I've been feeling it all morning. Kind of felt queasy, kind of like food poisoning. Catch my drift. It's settled down a little bit. I'm still feeling a little queasy, so bear with me here today. And because of that, I didn't really eat anything, so bear with me. No, I didn't go to proper. No. I think I got. Well, it feels like food poisoning, but I'm not gonna get into it. It's something I just canceled last week. I think the food was bad. Go figure. I shouldn't be eating it. I didn't want it in the first place. I shouldn't have delivered it. When I was eating yesterday, I was kind of like, this could be bad. Lo and behold, I think I found out. Rosemary chicken at Trader Joe's coming my way. Alright, so we got King, number 2 for arrival. We'll start a little bit early here.
Heavy contact with counterpart.
Delta 4H is on it first.
Commander 1185 Arnett Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, and it's 1185. Alright,
947. Okay. Are you able to take runway 25 right?
Yeah,
Runway 25 right here. 1 aircraft ahead of you right on the parallel for the north contact. Runway 25 right, clear to land, wind 006, the heavy with the button parallel. 480 heavy, runway 25 left, 25 left line for wait. 25 left line for wait, report. Polaris 916, join hotel.
Sigue por volar este.
Join hotel.
¿Cuál cuando volar este?
United 1185, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1185.
2434 heavy.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Airline Videos Live. Hi, atop the H Hotel here on this beautiful Tuesday morning here in the Southland. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Yes, we are back high atop the H Hotel, giving you both north and south side coverage here today. We're going to start with a King arrival here on the north side. Asiana A380 Super coming in from Seoul will be our first arrival on the north side on 24 left. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. If you're working and lurking here today, make sure to use the working and lurking emoji. Yes, we're starting a little bit early here today. Don't fear. Got you covered. All right.
2028 heavy runway 25 right line for traffic across.
And as you can see, we have no fog to deal with.
3776, take off, cross, runway 25 right, contact on a 47.
Right off, runway 25 right, ground point
947, 1 Bravo 6, that's approved, but you can taxi Charlie 8, stay there.
Bravo 7, hold on, Airline.
No problem then, Bravo Charlie 8.
Bravo Charlie, very fast.
Bearings 1829, company is exiting upfield, you can cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, Spirit 1829.
ABX 480 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, ABX 480 heavy.
Stay Polaris 916, continue westbound, hold short.
That was DHL AVX
right,
Airflight 480 heading to Cincinnati in that converted 767-300ER. 31 years of age. That aircraft is arriving with Spirit Airlines flight 1829 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, an A320neo. First arrival on the north side, Asiana Airlines flight 202. Coming in from Seoul.
Direct 31, contact the departure. Direct 31, departure set. Tower 5215, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 9 mile final, plan for a heading of 271, runway 24 left, line of point. 24 left, plan on heading 271, Skywest 5215.
Next departure on the south side is American Airlines flight 1114. It's a 777-200ER. We'll take the ATC back to the south side, covering the 25s, 25 left, 25 right.
1114 heavy on that, Docker, runway 25 right, for pickup. 25 right, here, pickup, American 1114.
Absolutely love the views high atop the H Hotel, giving us both north and south side action. Yes, those belly shots from the parking garage are excellent, but we're also missing the south side action and the sounds of the south side as well. And of course, high atop the H Hotel, we get it all up here.
West 916, cross runway 25 right. That should be a Lima Hotel to Kilo 1.
Runway 25 left, Kilo 1.
West 916, you're crossing runway 25 right.
Arriving on 25 left is United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark at 757-200.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 2434.
American 1114, contact counterpart. American 1114, still counterpart.
American 1114, so long.
Next departure on the south side of 25 right is American Airlines flight 2656 heading to Cabo into 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 521 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A320.
Wind 206, wind 25 left,
5 left to land, left 346.
It's a beautiful morning here in Los Angeles.
American 2656 on that Docker, runway 25 right.
Sean Coolidge becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Sean.
Runway 25 right, line of voice. 25 right, line of voice.
Yin Cathay Spotter becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Yin. Got a United 777-200 up there on the north side on Echo, heading to 24 left for a departure to Honolulu.
Our name Docker, runway 25 right, where we take off.
That's Rocker, clear take off, Delta 510.
Nice to hear ATC enjoying themselves up there in the tower. Somebody must have told a dad joke. United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. This 777-200, 23 years of age. Slowly but surely making its way over for a departure on the north side on 24 left.
Eastbound hotel to golf.
Southbound hotel to golf, that's 4660.
25, United 1977, high left, 25 left.
And 1937, LA Tire, wind 0704, runway 25 left.
5 left to the landing, 1977.
American 2656, contact counterpart. Got 4860, hold shut the golf, let me know if your gate's open.
Hotel golf and Wellington, that's 4660.
Stop at 3635, right now Docker, runway 25 right, to Pacifico.
Right now Docker, 25 right, take out sub 3635.
Got 4892, LA Tire, runway 25 right, line of way.
Yeah, Uncle Car Guy, I saw KLM brought 777-300ER. Went south for departure. Oh, can you imagine if that was Orange Pride? Thanks, Par says, stay out of mischief today. But you know, I'm getting a lot of feedback on the Al Dreamliner that I got video of on Sunday with the police escort. A lot of people saying, yeah, Kevin, that happens every single day. And I have to tell you, no, it doesn't. That was the first time we've seen it in the 2.5 years of us doing the live broadcast. So we'll see if it happens again today. Should have a Al Dreamliner departing later this morning. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. here today.
35, contact Shadow Park.
Officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show from high atop the H Hotel here on October 10th, 2023. October 10th already. Boy, time is just flying by. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Sit back, relax, enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful airport, Los Angeles International. I got you covered both north and south side from high atop the H Hotel. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, let's get back to the plane action here today. Welcome back. It's much more beautiful of a morning than it was on Sunday. Boy, oh boy.
Golf cross runway 25 right, line up 175.
Hi, Golf cross 25 right, line grab 175 at 40.
Stop at 343, cross runway 25 right at Lima, ground on 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground 0.75, southwest 343.
Ground 4892, contact Shadow Park. 1977 down to Juliet, there you can cross runway 25 right and contact ground 0.75.
Down to Juliet, cross 25 right, 2135, United 977.
Now 2750, heavy contact Chaco, still Counter Park.
On a SoCal, good night.
Southwest 1786, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic is crossed.
Line up away, 25 right, southwest 1786.
Turn the ATC back to the north side as we wait for that United 777 departure. Landing was United Airlines Flight 1400 coming in from Seattle, the 737 MAX 9. I don't think it popped up on screen for whatever reason. We did get a $250 super chat from Legend Jane. Thanks so much, Jane. Jane says, I'm happy to see you back on the 13th floor. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Jane. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Almost allergies. Woo. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support from Legend Jane, as always. Yeah, it's so good to be back up here, high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. Tell you what, no better views than high atop the H. And it's a beautiful day. Weather going to be in the low 70s here today. UV index at a 0, so we're loving it.
Hold a position, we're 006, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Again, this flight heading to Honolulu, this United 777-200.
3439, if able, prioritize your forward speed. Thank you, wind 0, contact with another departure. Speed it up over the parking center, put there.
This is a 23-year-old 777-200, originally delivered in August of 2000. Have an EVA Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, just a minute out. Number 2 for arrival on the south side at 25 but left. Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2986 coming in from Miami, Florida, in an A321 just east of the 405 freeway.
Left for takeoff. Left for takeoff, and I left theater.
So when we're high atop the H on the 13th, we do have a little hotel, well, a big hotel blocking our shot. But I think we even have a better shot of the arrivals on 24 left when we're here on the 13th versus the 12th floor. Of course, we got the great views on the south side as well.
You got 1029 left on the tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left line of point. Line of way, runway 24 left. Yeah, left 50 and heavy, contact with a 5.
Spark 9, left 50 and heavy, hustle.
All right, let's bring it back to the south side as we wait. Actually, I think it's the next arrival.
778 Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles in trail of 737, cross runway turbulence, traffic will hold in position, wind 080 runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, Number 2986, come up on the Echo, contact ground, 0.65. Echo, 0.65.
Seaman Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, arriving at 25 left. They're on the south side.
Runway 24 left, United 1049.
Left at Alpha 8, which you never want when you're there at Imperial Hill. Here high atop the H Hotel, we don't have that building blocking our shot. Make that turn on the Alpha. How come we couldn't have had this morning on Sunday? Why, Mother Nature? Alaska Airlines Flight 1279 coming up from Spokane, Washington, to 737-800. Next arrival back on the north side on 24 left.
1029, so long.
Guy 15310 off on the tower, Challenger, final runway 24 left line of point. 24 left line of point, got 5310.
Next departure on the south side, I'm going to turn the ATC back to the south side here. Covering the 25s is United Airlines Flight 2209 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in a 737-900ER. Followed by United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului in a 737-800.
Tower 39 on the tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 417 on that Docker, runway 25 right, up to takeoff.
On have a Docker, good takeoff, 25 right, United 417.
3266 LA tower, range 25 right, line of way.
26625 right, line point.
United 2209, contact the tower departure.
Tower departure, United 2209.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 775 coming in from Tampa, Florida, at A321 Neo.
Turn away southbound on the 25 right, to takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right.
50 LA tower, 25 right, line boy, good morning.
Line point, 25 right, JetBlue 1570, good morning.
775 LA tower, near the hotel, Quebec, full circle, 25 right, good morning.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, no 745. And 417 kind of still got a bunch of there.
Got an Eagle heading into the Eagle's Nest just below us here at the H Hotel. American Eagle, flight 4864, committed from San Jose, California, the E175 LR. Delta Airlines flight 479 coming in from Boston, that's 57200. 2 minutes out, south side of Bravo, followed by DHL ABX Air Flight 505 coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, on a 767-300ER.
Schedule 15710905, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, triple 1570. 2373 out of 10, 25 right, runway.
Taylor, member for 10 months. Hello, members. Thank you so much, Taylor. Good morning, y'all. Hoping the Cali sun can bring some warmth to Illinois. It was 32 degrees this morning. Yikes. That is cold. That is freezing. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland, I got to tell you. JetBlue Airways flight 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico. A320, next departure on the south side at 25 right.
All start 25 right, go ahead, American. At 2373-1003, RNAV that's Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff 25 right, United 2373.
JetBlue 1570 contact, SoCal departure, adios. JetBlue 1570, good day.
Adios. Milkman, a member for 2 months, is gold members, is awesome sauce. Thank you so much, Milkman. My friend Jeff used to say that. Awesome sauce.
AMX 505 on the ILS 245. 505 Heavy LA Tower 10903, running 25 left, clear to line 1. Morning, 7 left, 255. American 2690, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, see you later. Cross the right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 26. Delta 775, cross runway 25 right.
Just gonna adjust my tripod here real quick.
Bravo November, cross 25 right.
Much better. I think it was a little loose. All right. Next up, Delta 757 coming in from Boston.
Delta 778, turn right, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Right on Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left. Safety 75, LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line up away. 25 right, line up away, full length, Delta 1875. 2322, LA Tower, cross from turbulence, chill over heavy 76, 003, running 25 left, clear to line, come on. American 479, take the 90 right here, Hotel 8. Hotel 8, Delta 479.
Next arrival on the south side is DHL ABX Air Flight 505 coming in from Phoenix. Mr. Phil 63 with the sheriff badge and the $2 super chat. Thanks much, Mr. Phil.
2373, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Stephanie, a member for 15 months, is a silver member. Says hi, Kevin and friends. Great Tuesday work soundtrack. Absolutely. Gonna get you through your work day, right?
Hold short of Alpha
Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club, a member for 17 months, is a silver member. It's 17 of the best months of my life. True facts. Well, good to hear. Excellent.
71 LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line up away. Full length, 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 1875 heading to Cabo at a 737-800.
Delta 479, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, we're on Juliet. We're going to call 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 479.
Stay 1875, connect to Delta Park, we'll see you soon. Delta 1875. Quebec 505, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, taxi to the park. Thank you.
We'll turn on Alpha to park, Quebec 505.
See ya.
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right.
271,
American Airlines Flight 271 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo. Also Southwest Airlines Flight 1906 heading to El Paso, Texas, and a 737-700 making her way over here. Next arrival on 25 left, Spirit Airlines Flight 2322 coming in from Newark in an A320. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live or any of our great videos that we post here on the channel.
X271, connect to Delta Park, here, Air American 271. Delta 1906, Tower 25 right, line up away, good morning.
On the boy, 25 right, 1906, morning.
Birthday cake going on there.
2322, exit right, then Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, clear wings, place.
Delta 1906, 005, aren't having a docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let me look at the flight radar here. We do have a Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Of course, we're high top the H Hotel. I got to tell you, I'm smelling something that smells good. I did not. I had like some breakfast energy bars this morning. I didn't have a full breakfast. I usually have eggs and avocado and salsa. That's my morning routine. I did not have that today because actually I feel like I got some food poisoning from some food I ate yesterday. And when I was eating it, I gotta tell you, you've ever had that where you're like, should I be eating this? I don't know. I guess I'll find out sooner or later. Well, I found out. So that's a good sign. The food smells good, so I'm getting my appetite back. That's good.
707, runway 25 left for the lane. Good morning.
So if I'm a little slower than normal here today, you know why? Just feeling just a tad queasy in the head, but that's all right.
1906, 10X, SoCal, departure 5. Hot departure, Southwest 1906, 1772, continue hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel, short of Quebec, command 1772.
The 723 LA Tower, good morning.
Lots of traffic in to the Horseshoe
left, clear to land.
this morning. Robert Gillespie with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Have a great show today, Kevin. I'm in town for work today. I'm watching live from behind you at the Holiday Inn. Where is the Holiday Inn? It's down on Century, right? Well, welcome to LA. Enjoy the views, enjoy the beautiful weather here today. Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. This is Delta Airlines Flight 631 heading to Mexico City. Mexico City in a 757-200.
Crossing to 25 right Juliet, County ground point 75, goodbye.
25 right Juliet, clear to cross and ground 75 on the other side.
Next arrival, 25 left on the south side, WestJet Flight 1314, coming in from Winnipeg, 737-700. Followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 723, coming in from JFK in an A321. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 891, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, and a 737-800. On the north side, Flair Airlines Flight 1888, coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. Number 2 for arrival, following Alaska Airlines Flight 1102, coming in from Seattle, on the 737-900ER. Let's head back to the north side here real quick. That is the Delta flight that we saw land on the south side coming in from Boston. This is a old TWA plane delivered to them in November of 1996. Making that turn now, looks like heading into Terminal 2.
965 Tango, contact Doug at the departure. Good morning.
Have a good day. We'll see you, Scott 965 Tango.
Scott 968 Hotel, Los Angeles Tower. Traffic 73 on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left line boy.
24 left line, boy. Coverage 986 Hotel.
Tower 112, get out. Good morning. Up to
Building 112 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. Traffic may hold the position. Wind 100 at 6. Runway 24 left.
Pushing back from Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines Flight 2678. This is a 737 at 700. Head back to the south side. Actually, no. Let's stay here on the north side. Flair Airlines Flight 1888. Coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on 24 left. It's followed by Philippine Airlines Flight 112. Coming in from Manila on the 777-300ER. Jeremy, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. You need an AVL food taster to check what you eat. I tell you what, you know, you learn young in life, right? If it just doesn't smell good, there's something about it, don't eat it, right? Duh. Come on, Kevin. What were you thinking? I guess I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. Well, now I gotta live with my decision all day long. Boy, oh boy. We'll get through it. We'll get through it together, won't we? We'll power through it. All right, up next, Flair Airlines, the 737 MAX 8, followed by that 777.
Contact Hotel departure.
Departure 986 Hotel.
Speed 112, reduce final approach speed, drop the holding position.
Reduce final approach speed, give me 112.
All right, the 777-300ER up next for arrival here on the north side.
Turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, Flair.
For 2253, runway 24 left, left away traffic, 4-mile final, be ready to go.
Runway 24 left, will be ready to go. 2253.
I'll tell you, while I was sitting there and my stomach was not feeling good, I thought, I don't know, should I cancel the show? I'm sitting there going back and forth, and I said, no, I am not going to cancel today's show. No way. There's too much going on in the world, too much negativity in the world. I said, the show must go on. Must get the show on the air. We all need a break from everything going on in the world, right? We just need our planes. So I said, stomach, hear me out. I'll make a deal with you. Get me through the day. And you can tear itself up tomorrow if you like. Tomorrow's another day, an off day.
Delta 2253, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, have a great day, Delta 2253.
On the Pond Airways, Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 31 minutes out. Believe it or not, running almost an hour early here today.
Turn left on taxi.
Those A380s, Asiana Korean Air, also running early here today. Planes are Pepto-Bismol. I like that. I couldn't agree more. You know, after Sunday's show, I am just, certainly after last Sunday's show, this past Sunday, I was wiped out. I got to tell you, I could barely stand when I got out of bed on Monday morning yesterday. Last thing I wanted to do was lay in bed all day. I said, forget about it. I need my planes. We need to go out, get some sun, be out there amongst the airports. So here we are. Thanks, you guys, for joining me here today.
It looks like you missed that turn. Continue straight ahead on Alpha, closer to Charlie.
Taking off there on 25 rights. That was Delta Connection, Flight 3766, heading to Tucson, Arizona, that E175LR. Next departure, Hawaiian Airlines, Flight 63, heading to La Hui, A321neo. Followed by Volaris, Flight 915, heading to Guadalajara in an A321. Got a little haze surrounding the airport here today. As long as we can see the airport, we're all good to go. Haze in the distance, we can live with that, right? Anything is better than what we had for 2.5, 3 hours there on Sunday. Janov Johnston, company silver member, thank you so much. This is Jockeys. Super chat, hello from Germany. Great stream. Thank you so much. The ball was well there in Deutschland. We love our Deutschland. We're going to get out to Europe.
Delta 520 at a tower with 09005, runway 24 left, clear line. Delta 520, if you give me a top and base report, and also when you pick up the airport, I'd appreciate it.
The ATC back to the south side here.
Got 4879, runway 25 right, line of Boeing into Outpost Trail.
On 825 right, line up Boeing, Skywest 4879.
Next departure is Volaris, Flight 915, heading to Guadalajara in an A321.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right Juliet, American 9. 25 right Juliet, 1969.
American 1969. You got clipped. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Got 4879, 11006, starting out there, Doctor, runway 25 right, clip take off.
All right, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 4879.
5203, 25 right, line of Boeing, tropical cross downfield.
Line of Boeing, 25 right, fairway.
West 915, contact SoCal departure, buen día.
Local departure was 915. Thank you, Zika.
American 1969 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right.
E-Jet heading to Omaha, Nebraska, taking off on 25 right.
25 right, ground point 75, American 1969.
Coast 4879, contact SoCal departure, enjoy Omaha.
Contact SoCal departure, thank you, sir. 4879.
Enjoy Omaha. Is that Mr. Whiskey Tango? So there's this ATC controller I follow on Instagram. Goes by the name Whiskey Tango. And I said, well, Mr. Whiskey Tango, how can I figure out it's you talking? He says, I always wish everyone wherever they're going a great time wherever they're going. He just wished the E-Jet have a good time in Omaha, Nebraska. That's got to be Mr. Whiskey Tango.
01 LA Tower 1005 and 25 left for line, good morning.
For line, good morning.
Amali with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Amali. Dr. Rumack, Mr. Hammond, 8 fish. And Randy said there are 5 more cases, and they all had fish too. You know, I watched that movie just the other day. And I gotta tell you, O'Malley, that was the first thing I thought about this morning. Did I have the fish? Pilot looking over at the dish and the fish, the outline of the fish, all bone, of course, all perfectly lined up. Classic. Is it Baba Lou? Super chat, thank you so much. I was on the A380, Emirates Flight 215 from Dubai on Sunday, flying business for the first time. I knew I would catch the footage. I came to your channel. There you go. Hopefully it was a great flight. Let's head back to the north side real quick. Delta Airlines Flight 520 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, next arrival.
American 335, 1110 at 3 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear for research stop. 2330 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, line up away into outpost trail.
Hi, line up away, 25 right, American 93 LA.
203, contact SoCal departure, good day.
203, good day.
Just off 4330 LA Tower, 1110, 3 runway 25 left, third line.
You know, the opening scene to Airplane, you guys all know this, right? It was filmed here in the Horseshoe. So it would have been up in that area, which would have been the old... All right, so let me get this right here. So we're going to count the terminals here. They changed this up. All right, so Terminal 1, that's for Southwest. Used to be U.S. Airways in there as well. Now it's all Southwest. That is the tan-colored building. Next to that, the new 1.5. We talked about that in our newest behind-the-scenes video. Next to that, the old 2, which is pretty much still pretty much the way it has been. And then 3, which is way down there, which they actually tore down. So that's, of course, they didn't have the upper level back in the day either. It was all on the main level that Terminal 3 way down there before you hit Tom Bradley, that's where those scenes would have been shot for the opening of Airplane. So that's what makes LAX unique, you know? Some of our favorite movies shot right here at LAX.
1901, exit here, then continue hotel to Bravo 17, hold short running 25 right.
Sometimes I always want to yell down to those cars.
Continue.
The white zone, the red zone. Now don't argue with me today. The white zone, the red zone.
Jennifer, take off 25 right, American 2512.
Up 2678, LA Tower, good morning, running 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, Southwest 4678. 62308, contact SoCal departure, see you soon. Please departure, running 2308.
Next arrival on the south side, Volaris Flight 4330, coming in from San Salvador. It's an A320neo.
Pier 184 LA Tower, good morning, we'll be ready to go. Yeah, we'll be ready to go. 184. Go behind Southwest.
What gate are you showing for us?
42 Alpha.
Okay, thanks.
Southwest 2678, 10907, RNAV, that's Doctor, runner 25 right, click take off. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, click take off, Southwest 2678. Pier 184, LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line up away.
25 right, full length, line up away, going 184.
2512, contact SoCal departure, see you soon.
Departure, American is 2312, see you.
Next departure here on the south side, Southwest Airlines Flight 2678, 737-700.
American 33, LA Tower, will project it, 1006, running 25 left, clear to line, good morning.
23 to the line, American 33.
Just off 4330, hold short, running 25 right at Lima.
Oh, sure, Runway 25, Lima, just off 184.
184, RNAV Doctor, 10906, running 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, going to take off to 184.
Just off 4330, read that back, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima, just Southwest 330.
Southwest 2678, contact SoCal departure, have fun in Tucson. Departure to you.
That's got to be Whiskey Tango.
American 1160, exit at Hotel 9. Hotel 4330, crossing the 25 right at Lima, taxi straight to the ramp.
Crossing 25 right at Lima, expected to run, get Southwest 330.
184, contact SoCal departure, have fun in Cleveland, LOL. We'll try it. Pier 184, everything. American 1160, hold short of runway 25, or correction, hold short of Quebec.
Have fun in Cleveland, LOL. That was Spirit Airlines Flight 184 heading to Cleveland in an A321neo. Brand new, just delivered in June of this year. Next departure on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 811 heading to Miami, Florida in a 737-900ER. I gotta message Whiskey Tango tonight and ask him if that was him.
811-11108, RNAV the Doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 811. WAAA Los Angeles Tower, good morning, running 25 right, line of point.
I love, that's almost a good emoji. Have fun in Cleveland, LOL. support Cleveland. If you guys are watching in Cleveland, we love Cleveland.
K47B.
AAA, wind 1107, iron nav to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Iron nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff to clear AAA.
1442, LA tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, good morning.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, Alaska 1442, good morning.
Delta 811, contact SoCal departure, enjoy Miami. Delta 811, yep.
Our tower, American 1801, we're told the gate is open now.
American 1801, Roger, they're on the way out. We'll move you here in a bit.
Right.
Alaska 1442, 11306, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1442.
American 33, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 33.
JetBlue AAA, contact SoCal departure, enjoy Boston.
Over departure, it'll be wicked off, JetBlue AAA, okay.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight AAA heading to Boston in an A321. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 1442. It's a 737 MAX 9. Something we don't see too often. We used to, but now we hopefully are seeing them back here. Airbus A220-300 with Delta. I believe that might be the LaGuardia flight.
American 33, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, American 33.
American 1801, cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17, ground point 75, goodbye.
27 right at Bravo 17, American 1801, get it.
American 1160, taxis down to Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75. Gate's still occupied, but we're going to hold you on to the side. American 1160.
American 1160, Bravo 17, cross 25 right, Bravo.
Delta 43, LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait, travel across.
Right, line up and wait, Delta 43.
1442, contact SoCal departure, adios.
Go to departure on 1442, good day.
Jet 112, turn left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi departure.
Alpha 7, Alpha 30.
Delta Airlines Flight 1043. It's not showing up in my flight radar where it's going, but I think it's New York LaGuardia A220-300. Next departure here on the south side. Have a couple heavies coming our way from the north and the south. On the Bond Airways Flight 6, coming up from Tokyo Narita, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on the north side. And Air Canada Flight 785, coming up from Toronto, A330-300, 5 minutes out, south side arrival.
To the line, good morning. Delta 43, 11105.
Wesley, member for 5 months as well. Member, thank you so much, Wesley. Great shot of the Shamrock's A330 from the H the other day, Kevin. I'm traveling on Air Lingus A330 in 2 weeks. Can't wait to be in the air again. I know the feeling. Kush with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kush. Kevin, thanks for doing this. Your live streams always lift my spirits. Always good to hear that, you guys. As I was mentioning, there's a lot going on in the world. We can escape all that here with this live stream.
Line of way, 25 right, 1114. Aircan 785 Heavy LA Tower, wind 1007, runway 25 left, clear the land. Delta 1043, contact SoCal, departure, enjoy San Antonio. Departure, we will, Delta 1043.
The flight heading to San Antonio, Texas. Interesting. Means we're getting more Airbus A223s. Airbus A22300s back here at LAX. Good to see. David Murphy with the gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. All right, Bob. Where are you, Bob? Yeah, there you are, Bob. Ready, Bob? Did you recover from Sunday, Bob? No? You're still dragging, Bob? Did you get your in and out yesterday, Bob? How's your stomach, Bob? Good? All right. I feel like I ate in and out. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. David Murphy, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. I'm still laughing in my head about the have a good time in Cleveland, LOL. I don't know. That might be one of the funniest things I've heard in a while on ATC.
American 2982 11205, RNAV the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2982.
The Dreamliner next arrival on the north side.
Sorry, Alaska 1418, contact SoCal, departure, adios. Adios, 1418. 57X to high speed, Hotel 9. Hotel 9X, Hotel 957. Hotel 957 Lima, cross 725 right, ground 0.75, see you later. On Lima, cross 25 right, 0.75, don't land successful.
No, I'm not. I love Cleveland. No, I just think it's funny that he said LOL after have fun in Cleveland.
2982, so on.
Oh, LaGuardia into LAX is Saturdays only. Interesting. LAX, the Air Canada A330-300 coming in from Toronto.
Air Canada 785, exit to the right, then continue Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground on the other side, Air Canada 75, cool.
Next Bravo's on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1070 coming in from Portland, 737-800. China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter, 15 minutes out. Should be heading to the south side, though. We're kind of a little low cloud cover here above us, so I'm not quite sure we're going to get those overhead shots at least this hour.
Air Canada 776, LA Tower, good morning. Running 25 right, full
Japan Airlines flight 62 coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 29 minutes away. Air Tahiti Nui flight 102 coming up from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 38 minutes away, south side arrival.
Go 646 LA Tower, good morning, 11204.
So you're probably hearing all the drilling and saying, what is that drilling sound coming from? This is the new elevated people mover system. They're still working on it. I think it's been a little bit delayed. I think originally testing was going to start in June or July.
Air Canada 776, 11004.
You see, they're working hard on finishing it up. I think the new time frame is to start testing in January. Can't wait to see the trains running from high atop the H Hotel. Be a cool shot. Got the new train stations all around the horseshoe. Actually, it runs in the middle of the horseshoe, I should say. So basically that, you would take that, you would get off at that station, which would take you to 7-8, Terminal 7-8 there on the south side. And then if you went to the right, it would take you to Terminal 1, 2, and then the next stop, a little higher up, take you to Terminal 2 and 3, and then I think there's one more stop which takes you to Tom Bradley.
Good morning, line up away. 25 right, Sky 248. Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure. Have a great flight. Have a good one, 776.
So then the track that's just south of us here at the H Hotel. So that track continues on, crosses over Century. Will take you to the parking garage where we usually are on Tuesdays, where we were last Tuesday. And then you take that, that continues on to the new rental car, big facility off to the east.
Guys, 240 Echo 1090 at 5, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 240.
Of course, it's a beautiful shot high atop the H Hotel, and officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Challenger 5 Charlie, traffic will hold in position.
And officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on October 10th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the Itch Hotel. Thanks everyone for spending your time with me here on this Tuesday. Hope you're all having a great week so far. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. A lot of coverage on the north and the south side. Thanks everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. As you can see, the horseshoe brings you around the terminals here at LAX. Very busy this morning. It's a very busy place. 39 Aeronautica Chief, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I'm an Eagle coming into the Eagle's nest. The American Eagle, flight 3179, coming in from the SFO at the C-175LR. Of course, where the Eagle's nest is located, that is going to be the future Terminal 9. So hello to the future. Maybe you guys are watching this 50 years from now and saying, oh, that's what that Eagle's nest looked like. There's land. That's at 839. Say hi to the YouTubers. Contact SoCal Departure. Pretty much the only place you're going to find this shot, unless you have a room here at the H Hotel here on the corner, to be able to see these views. Delta Airlines flight 688 heading to JFK, a 767-300ER. Next heavy departure here on the south side. Next arrival is coming in from Scottsdale, Arizona. It's a Challenger 605. That's a 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai. Still to the north, and we've got a little low cloud cover here today, so not going to be able to get those overhead shots yet. Hopefully as we get closer into the afternoon. 688 heavy wind 0907 RNAV, that's Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, Delta 688 heavy. Challenger 5, Charlie, Charlie, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, taxi to the parking, monitor ground point 75 on the way. See you later. Just had an Eagle leave the nest, American Eagle, flight 4894, heading to Bentonville. It's an E175LR. All right, we do have that Delta 767-300ER, 32 years of age, heading to JFK, flight 688, now rolling down 25 right. Heavy contact, SoCal, departure, extraordinary New York City. Over to SoCal, good day, Delta 68 heavy. Next 2332, tower cross wake turbine, 776 departure, runway 25 right, full length, run away. Enjoy New York City, they said.
Jet 325, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking and monitor ground point 75 on the way.
Right, Alpha 7, Alpha, monitor ground, 75.
X2332, 11205, on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off, 25 right, on F, Docker, American 2332.
1315 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, the full length, we'll line up and wait.
Good morning, full length 25 right, line up, wait, American.
Friend Dan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Just booked an LA trip in January for my birthday. Well, good to hear, Dan. We'll see you in January. Beautiful time for plane spotting here.
Delta 800 LA Tower, 11204, and the 25 left, clear to line, good morning.
These older livery 737-700s kind of becoming rare with Southwest.
X1315, 11204, on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F, Docker, 25 right, good takeoff.
250 Tango LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line up, point, good morning.
This flight coming in from Sacramento, Southwest Airlines flight 2774. It's a 23-year-old 737-700 waiting to pull into Terminal 1 here on the north side. Speaking of the north side, next arrival on 24 left. Delta Airlines flight 1721 coming in from Salt Lake City is 737-900ER.
Over to departure, American 2332, stall.
So back in the, that would have been late 90s. I think 99, was that the year that they brought this livery out with Southwest? I was working in Phoenix, and I had a website called Kevin's Airline Photos. Go figure. Kevin's Airline Photos. It was a website, no longer around. And I can't remember if were we invited by Southwest? I think I was working with Channel 15 KNXV there in Phoenix, and we were invited up to Sky Harbor. I think we had ramp access. Anyway, I had one of the first photos of the first 737. I think was it a 700 or a 300 back in the day. The first livery of the older livery now. I had it on my website, Kevin's Airline Photos. That was the Delta flight coming in from Salt Lake City. This Southwest flight heading to Las Vegas. Flight 3754, the 737-700.
We cannot wait. You have a good day. Departure, good
X307, com on appetite, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, on F, Docker, American Aviation.
American 880 LA Tower, good morning. 1 com, runway 25 left. Clear to land, you're falling 75, 5 miles out. Got 4894 LA Tower, 25 right. Line up and wait, you're falling traffic off the north complex.
25 right, line of point, 4894.
Good morning, Captain 221, 25 left.
King 221 Heavy LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land, good morning. 25 left, take it out, passing to the passing altitude. 4894, wind calm on aft is Doctor, run at 25 right. Good for takeoff. On aft is Doctor, pick up first, 4894. Boiler down on 25 right, full length, line of wind up across downfield. Right, line of weight, American 800, sorry, Delta 800, continue Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, and hold short 25 right, Delta 800.
American 307, contact SoCal departure, have a great one. Good day, American 307.
That was American Airlines Flight 307 heading to JFK, and then A321. Next departure, American Eagle Flight 4894 heading to Bentonville, and an E175 LR.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Delta 800. Delta 800 traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross on the 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Delta 800, cross 25 right, contact ground. Scott 4894, contact SoCal departure, very trip Arkansas. Over, SoCal departure, Scott 4894, can't wait. Delta 898, exit right, then continue Hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right for Delta 898.
And that was Delta Flight 898, the 757-200 coming in from Atlanta, to, landing on 25 left.
1994, 10903 on
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu in this A330-200, currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
W1773 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, control of the heavy 777, 10904, runway 25 left, clear line. all the way up to Idaho. Delta 898 cross 225 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
225 right at Lima, that's the ground point 75, Delta 898.
Line 3 heavy, runway 25 right, full length final point, south downfield, good morning.
25 right, full length final point, morning, pretty heavy, good morning.
American 1994, contact SoCal departure, for Texas.
Arriving there on 25 left, American Airlines Flight 880, coming in from Orlando, Florida, the 737-800. Next arrival is that 777 freighter, Chicago Airlines Flight 221, coming in from Shanghai.
Juliet, over to Grand American.
Hawaiian 3 heavy, or Detroit. Good morning, what's your rate? 25 left, 770. 778, next line is about 7 miles per hour, 25 left on there. 25 left, line point, 770.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Copy 221 left over gate Alpha 8. Copy 221 heavy left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, then contact ground point 75, get in. So Alpha 8 Alpha 121.7, copy 221, good day. Copy 221 heavy 0.75. Well, copy 221, thank you.
And next departure is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3, 6-year-old A330-200 heading to Honolulu. Also have a American Dreamliner heading up to the north side. That is Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
770 at the wind 1504 and hyper runway 5 left 6 meters. Right at hyper, please take off to 5 left 657. Heavy wind 1305 on a Docker.
Docker 25 right, signal point.
Next arrival here on the south side is JetBlue Airways in the first Mint livery, Flight 1773, coming back from Newark, A321. On Sunday, we saw the second A321 in the newer livery.
to the 1773 exit Hotel 9. Are you going to 57 today? Hotel 9, yes, that's 1773 gate occupied taxi Hotel Short Quebec. Hotel Short Quebec, JetBlue 1773. Flight heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. 3, good day.
Head back to the north side here real quick. Next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 2217 in the JetBlue Airways, in the Brooklyn Nets livery coming in from Charleston. It's an A320.
West 6373, contact on the departure, thanks. 6373, we'll see ya. So 1434 Los Angeles Tower, 321, 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, down to 1434.
Whee! That is Delta Airlines Flight 1434 heading to Salt Lake City in this A321. Number 2 for departure is American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines Flight 1275 coming in from Reagan National. It's an A321neo, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 27 Heavy on after Del Rey, wind 0904, runway 24 left, turn takeoff. Delta 1434, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1434, call now. Delta there 060 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will hold the position, wind 0904, runway 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left, get to that, trying to get out.
A little of that Dreamliner wake there.
Top of 667, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 6 mile, final runway 24 left, line wait. By way around 24 left, top of 667.
I'm sure if you were sitting in that cabin, you would have been grabbing on to the seats a little harder. Next arrival is that heavy Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 667 heading to Salt Lake City in a 737-700.
Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, turn out, Del Rey, Southwest 667.
Allison says, no, arms up yelling. Wee! Like on a roller coaster.
Delta 667, contact other departure. Thanks for the visual, 24 left. Departure. Please 3 everyone, thank you. West 1422 Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles of trail, heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 1403, runway 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left, West 1422. So top of 3675, I think you're a little early for power, trying to check your frequency.
I gotta tell you guys, I posted the video all over social media yesterday. I'm sure you guys have seen it. What we caught on Sunday with the all Dreamliner with the what it looked like to me a police escort. I have not gotten that confirmed. We followed both the police cars. There was 2 police cars that were following the LL Dreamliner there on Sunday. At one point, the Dreamliner did make a stop for about a couple of minutes, and the police cars also stopped with it. And then once the Dreamliner continued on, the police cars also carried on. So that it kind of told me that they were giving, they were involved with LL that day. Well, I posted the video, and of course, everyone's come at me and said, Kevin, come on now. That's nothing new. That happens every day, every airport all around the world. And instead of replying, I'd be sitting there all day long. It's not. I understand what you guys are coming at with that, but I got to tell you, in the last 2.5 years that we've been broadcasting here at LAX, I have never seen a police escort with the LL Dreamliner. That's not to say they didn't have another escort, an unidentified vehicle with it, but I got to tell you, I've never, in the 2.5 years that we've been doing this with LL, I have never seen police cars escorting the Dreamliner. That's what caught my interest there on Sunday. Now, a lot of people, and I'm seeing constant comments, certainly on Instagram and Facebook, of people, certainly on Twitter as well, X, saying this happens everywhere. Some people even saying I posted that just for likes and views, which is not the case. I'm here documenting history, and I thought that was a very unique thing that we saw on Sunday. So now there is an LL flight that will be taken off to Tel Aviv about an hour or so here today. Now it'll be very interesting to see if it has another escort here today. The media, national media reached out to me asking to use my video as well. Fox News reached out and said, can we use the video? I said, sure, fine. Obviously just courtesy us. CNN also contacting us yesterday wanting that video. So we'll see what happens here today. I still think that was something that we have not seen before. I understand it's nothing new in maybe some other airports, but certainly not something that we've seen here, at least involving police cars here at LAX. So every second I'm getting a notification on my phone right now. You know, someone's leaving a comment on Facebook or Instagram, and I think there's a lot of talk going on about it. Obviously, there's a lot going on in the world. I understand that. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 286 heading to Newark in the 737-800. We do have American Airlines Flight 9779 heading to San Antonio, Texas. 777-300ER that we saw there on the taxiway. Also, Cargo LAX Flight 79 Zulu lighting up. We'll be heading to Luxembourg in the 747-8. High atop the H Hotel, we can see that. We do have a heavy about to arrive on the north side. American Airlines Flight 2554 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's 787-8 Dreamliner.
At 1315 Los Angeles Tower, Airbus 350, heavy on an 8-mile final, runway 24 left on way.
Runway 24 left, west at 13.
Delta 24 left.
Delta 8 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, pursued by Heavy 787.
Zippy. Zipping on up to 24 left.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
To the left,
Laura, believe it or not, I am still waiting on word. I wish I had an answer for you. I still have not gotten any word on anything. I'm still in a holding pattern. I will let you guys know as soon as possible. I'm pretty much, if nothing happens today, I've got to make up my mind today, and I've got to go to Plan B. So I think we've given them plenty of time.
To Delray, wind 0904 at 4, runway 24 left, for takeoff. Southwest 3625, Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles short of Airbus 330, caution turbulence, traffic will hold in position, wind 0904, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 3625.
Zippy 23 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Go ahead. Zippy 23 Heavy, back to
I was just reading the chat you guys are talking about. You know who wants the video? KTLA. You know, I actually reached out to them. I wasn't going to at first, and then I said, you know what? I'll reach out. Believe it or not, KTLA never even responded to me. I think they know.
What's it? 1315, contact for the flight. Thanks.
Probably like, don't answer. That was Delta Airlines Flight 482 coming in from JFK 767 at 300 ER.
Zippy 23 Heavy, ready to go? Zippy 23 Heavy, we are ready for the Navy. ZP23 Heavy, 737, 6 mile final, be ready, runway 24 left, line up and wait. ZP23 Heavy, Airline 2, just line up and wait. Alaska 1306, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 330 at 4, runway 24 left, going.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in that A330neo. Zippy Air heading back to Tokyo to Rio and 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 8 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi B at Alpha Alpha and the bridge route. Alpha Alpha and bridge.
Poor Zippy on Sunday got diverted to San Jose, California. There were, because of the fog issues, the spacing issues on the north side, a lot of planes that we saw, well, we didn't see on the broadcast, but if you're watching Flight Radar, lots doing loop-de-loops all around Northern California. Zippy being diverted to San Jose that morning on Sunday.
Heavy on that to Delray, wind 270 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Zippy 23 Heavy, out of Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
on, Zippy. Zip on down. You got a Southwest 737 up next.
3625, maintain 2000. For now, fly heading 251. I'll have a turn for you in just a moment.
Maintain here. Maintain 2000.
Going around.
3625.
3625. Audi is departing. Osprey turbo, turn right when able, heading 271. Southwest 3625, turn right heading 271, heading 271, 3000. Heading 271, Southwest 3625. Southwest 3625, heading 271, 3000.
Heading 271, maintain 3000, Southwest 3625.
As you can see, I mean, that's been happening a lot here on the north side. It's getting very
heavy traffic above and to your right, 737,
congested.
2300 climbing. Do you have
Down to one runway on the north side, just 24 left.
Heavy looking out.
Southwest 3625, do you have the heavy off the left and right?
Southwest 3625, affirmative.
3625, thank you. Contact SoCal departure 125.
So if you're looking at flight radar, and both those planes, Zippy and the Southwest coming in from Denver, flights 3625 off the coast.
Definite 16 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, traffic hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
That's 24 left, clear to land, 16 heavy. Southwest 3625, what's free?
Southwest 3625, 125.2.
25, Southwest 3625.
And Flynn, a member for 21 months. This is Silver member, says good morning, Kevin. Whereas 21 months gone. You know what, Aunt Flynn, if you find it, let me know, because I don't know where this year has literally flown by. Have a great month, Allison, and gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. And Carol Ann gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Carol Ann. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Total 6 new memberships, Carol Ann and Allison N. Thanks, you guys.
JetBlue 2735, off on the tower, traffic 6 mile final, heavy, runway 24 left, line up the wait.
Phil G with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Phil. Kevin, the LL police escort was news because the airlines is flying reservists called up by Israel in the war with Hamas. Great video. Well, there you go. Thanks, Phil. Oh, we'll see what happens here today.
Rock 1306, come up at Alpha Alpha, taxi to bridge route.
Alpha Alpha bridge route, Alaska 1306.
JetBlue 2735 on up to Del Rey, wind 230 runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
On up Del Rey, 24 left, go for takeoff, JetBlue 2735.
Yeah, 667, Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles of trail, heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, traffic will hold in position, wind 230 at 9er, gust 14, runway 24 left, go in.
Right, I was going to take it to the south side, but though we do have Japan Airlines in the One World livery, flight 16, next arrival on the north side. It's a 777-300ER. As you see there, the Cargolux 747-8 getting ready for a departure there on the south side on 25 left.
Next 2743 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 23010, gust 14, runway 24 left, clear to land. JetBlue 2735, contact for the flight, thanks.
2735, good morning.
BS 1756, off in the tower, 7576 mile final, runway 24 left minus away.
24 left side, way United, 1756.
Take it back to the south side here.
2531, ILS, 25 left.
To the 2531 LAX, morning, wind 22010, gust 17, always 25 left to the land.
Runway 25 left, JetBlue 2531.
JetBlue 2531, contour turbulence heavy 747 will depart Friday up.
JetBlue 2531, thank you.
Chippendale, a member for 12 months. As a sub-member says, I'm proud to be part of this community. Glad you're here, Chippendale.
25 left, car, 700.
Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff on a Docker 1 Papa Romeo.
Over to 1 Papa Romeo, contact still kind of parking, good day.
1 Papa Romeo, good day. Number 917, Victor Zulu's on the ILS, 25 left, speed 180 till PG.
PG 102 heavy, exit Hotel Niner, then at Lima cross runway 25 right.
All right, the cargo log 747-8 heading back to Luxembourg.
Airline call, go ahead.
November 917 Victor Zulu, LA Tower, wind 230 at 9 gust 17, runway 25 left 31.
Land 25 left, 917 still.
PD 102 heavy, Lima cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, hold for the Kilo 1.
Lima, crossing 25 right, and holding total Kilo 1, take airline clear, 1.
Cargo 790 heavy, wind 230 at 9 gust 17 on app, Piper, runway 25 left 32.
Pilot Piper 25 left, clear for takeoff, car, LAX 700.
Double 324 cargo, morning contour, Chairman traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, minus away.
25 right, level way, JetBlue 324.
Golf 25 Golf Mike, LA Tower, morning 10 runway 25 right, Foxtrot to the park today, let me know when you're all set up for that.
Alright, we'll switch it around, go Mike.
You just remain the frequency, let me know when you're all set up in the box for that.
Yeah, that's affirmative. We are set up in the box.
Air 2 Golf Mike, taxi up 2, but hold short runway 25 left.
Short of 25 left, 2 Golf.
Cargo 790 heavy, contact still kind of party ticket.
Good departure, Cargo 790 Uruguay.
Gavin, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Gavin. Good day, Kevin. 3:45 a.m. here in Brisbane, here in Australia. Love what you do. Don't stop.
324 wind 230.
I try not to. I was talking about earlier. My stomach was just killing me this morning. Possibly food poisoning. So I'm running a little low here today. Reinhard, member for 1 month is a gold member. Thank you so much, Reinhard. I probably need to eat a protein bar. I really didn't eat much this morning.
Yeah, Foxtrot, clear across 25 left, hold short of 25, oh right, that's fine. Okay, 405, Billy, check point over 25 left, third line.
25 left, third line,
06 third, or 23011, gust 17 on a Docker with 25 right, full length, let's see.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, Spirit Wing 3673.
American 1889, LA target 1 with 25 right, full length, line from wing.
25 right, line from wing.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to JFK and then A321. Next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 3673 heading to Newark at an A321neo. Just delivered in August of this year.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full wing. Clear takeoff 13.
Delta 939, LA tower, 6 transponder.
We're showing it all for 939.
Delta 939, take runway 25 right, full length, line from wing.
Alright, runway 25 right, full wing, line from wing, southwest 939.
Spirit Wing 3673, contact subcat apartment, good day.
Push departure, Spirit Wing 3673, up midday.
Victor 2, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, taxi to parking at frequency.
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha is parking with you, 917 Victor 2.
Delta 939, I have the 10 out, thank you to wind 23011, gust 17 on that dock, going 25 right.
Daniela, member for 22 months, is a silver member. Some ABL chair of the day. Absolutely. Next departure, Southwest Airlines Flight 939 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 737-700.
Flight 925 with 24011, gust 17 on that dock, runway 25 right, full length, let's take off.
Left clear for takeoff, 25 right, Volaris 935.
Delta 939, contact subcat apartment, good day.
Steve B, a member for 17 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Steve. Good morning, Kevin, and all the team and the mods. I'm still with you and doing well so far. Great work as always, Kevin. Good to hear that, Steve. Thank you so much for the update.
Yeah, 405 exit here, and then hold short of Hotel 5 will be the first hold bar you see on Hotel.
Alright, hold short of Hotel 5, 405.
Delta 3 and 5, Delta Mike, runway 25 25 right at Foxtrot, 25 Golf.
American 976, Charlie 20, the wind 24011.17, runway 25 left to 1. American 976, Charlie runway 25 left to 1. Center land, 25 left, American 976, about 925, contact SoCal departure, good day.
That was Valaris Flight 925, A320 taking off here on the south side.
Delta 5 Golf Mike, wind 24011.17, on a dock, 25 right across, southwest takeoff.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just going to eat something here.
25 right from Foxtrot, Golf Mike.
631, LAX 1 traffic departs down field, only 25 right at the full length, on the way traffic across.
Line up on base, runway 25 right, permission 631.
United 405, you can make that right turn at Hotel 5, but hold short on the 25 right.
Alright, right turn at Hotel 5 and hold short 25 right and 4 left.
United 405, the Hotel 5, crossing 25 right, and the ground 75.
25 right, cross the Hotel 5 ground unit 405.
2531, Juliet crossing 25 right, contact ground 75 today.
Cross the Hotel.
Delta 5 Golf Mike, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Golf Mike.
Wind check on 25 left.
Wind 230 at 10. Sorry, 631, wind 230 at 10 on that doctor, on 25 right to
On that doctor, runway 25 right, take off the wing 631.
Got 6214.
Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 631, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, at A320.
Sorry, Tower, 6249, outside GGI,
Got 6249, LAX 1, wind 230 at 9, only 25 left to 20.
5 left, go around, Tower, 6249, good morning.
Got 399, heavy LAX 1, wind 230 at 9, runway 25 left to 20. Got 6214, wind 230 at 9, on that doctor, on 25 right to 20.
On that doctor, 25 right clear for takeoff, 750, 214.
LAX 20, wind 25 right left to 20.
Line up, 25 right, up to 615.
Legend Jane with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Gosh, I feel like you're really up close and personal with me here today behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Okay, we'll continue hold short of Foxtrot and set up for 24 right.
All right, Bob. Bravo, Bob. Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. Is that camera too close? Hi, how's it going? I feel like you're way too close to me here today. Maybe I should back that up just a little bit.
Delta 615, wind 220 at 9, on that doctor, on 25 right to takeoff.
On that doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 615.
Delta 689, LAX 1, with 25 right, let up the wing.
25 right, line up on wing, Delta 689.
Delta 501, LAX 1, casual, turbine, heavy green.
Next departure here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 615, heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737-900ER.
214, contact SoCal departure.
departure, Tower is 52.6 today. Delta 689 with 220 at 9 on that Docker, 25 Red Tail Omega.
On up Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 689.
Delta A330 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7. Currently rolling down taxiway Bravo here on the south side.
615, contact SoCal departure today. Delta 615, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 615, good day.
Delta 6249, contact Piers and it's Juliet full stroke number 25, right?
6 here, hold short, Trevor, Juliet, 6249.
At 10 on that Docker or 25 Red Tail Omega.
Doctor, takeoff 25 right, that's 2985.
Get the $100 charge money or 25 Red on.
I was just thinking, it would be nice to have a little wind here today. And lo and behold, now I got the wind.
Grade 8, Delta 689.
Charlie, attached to a box truck process 25 left, full stroke number 25 right.
Correct, 25 left, and on shot, hold short of 25 right, 25 jump shot.
W100, wind 230 at 10 on that Docker, 25 right, full wind, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, jump at 100.
Here, wind 22, American money with 25 right, full wind,
I'll like 25 right, first, 22.
Taking off, that was JetBlue Airways, flight 2985 heading to Miami, the A321.
Get the 2985, contact SoCal departure today.
How about the 1292, JetBlue 2985?
Arriving was United Airlines flight 399 coming in from Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
1951 LA Tower 21, 230 at 10, runway 25.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour again here today. Officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on October 10th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here high atop the H Hotel. I was just thinking, you know, on Tuesday shows, I guess we take you all around the airport. It wasn't too long ago that we were out there on the south side on Tuesdays at Imperial Hill with all those south side departures. Always something new here at LAX. Thanks everyone for spending your Tuesday with me here. Lots more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and of course your pets as well. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul here on the south side as well.
Charlie, 230 at 11 on that Docker, Department of Fox, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, hit Foxtrot 89, Joe check. Test 350, attack 1 7 park, not field, 25 right, full length, 1 lane.
25 right, line the way, Skywest 5332.
First 2368, contact Cook at a parking good day. 2368, can I? Skywest 49, Unit 7, American 22. 501 exit here, Hotel 7, and Hotel always 25 right at Juliet, keep it tight with the Emperor, please. Hotel 7 exit in, yeah, we're Hotel 7, tight with the Emperor and up to 501. Go 332, wind 23011, on that Docker with 25 right at
Alright, clear for takeoff on Docker, Skywest 5332.
Lewis Diaz, the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Lewis. Can you do Spirit Airlines Flight 2368 to Detroit? My niece Adriana is on the plane. Spirit 2368. Will you please, Lewis, let the mods know what time that departure is, and they will certainly remind me. We will certainly capture that for you. Hope she has a great flight. Thank you so much.
5 Charlie, maintain 2,500. 2,508. 5 Charlie. The 5 Charlie, contact Cook at the park, to know you're all restricted. Hotel 7 Heavy, wind 23011 on F Docker, 25 right to signal. On everyone, clear for take Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 7 Heavy. 1125, 1020 transfer, triple traffic, cross down, 25 right.
That was United Express Flight 5332 heading to Bozeman and an E175LL. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda and an A330 Neo. 10:49 a.m. Is she running late?
Right, contact ground point 75. Clear across 25 right, ground point 75, American 1970. And 399 heavy, lead across 25 right, ground point 75, good day. Tower 6249, Juliet across 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day. Juliet across 25 right, over ground, Tower 6249, good day. Tower 501, Juliet across
Flight departs at 10:49.
Juliet across 25 right, point 75, good day, Delta 501. Yeah, 251 Taxi Hotel.
Must be running late here today. Next departure, Delta Airlines Flight 1125 heading to New Orleans. This is 737-900ER. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Dulles and a 737-800. Followed by Air Premia Flight 102 heading to Seoul and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, did we get 2368? It already departed? Reinhardt, super chat, thank you so much. Oh yeah, it just took off. I am so sorry, Lewis.
Delta 1125, 1209, Alpha with 25 right, let's take it. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, that's 125. About 3 10 only carried 1 of the 25 right on the phone. 25 right on the phone, let's go through that. This is 7 4, I carried 1 of the 22, press 9 11 25, let's go through that. 295,
SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A350-900, 31 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. Air Premier, the Dreamliner number 2 for departure here on the south side. Also have Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul. It's a converted 747-400, 30 minutes out coming in from the north. Korean Air Cargo Flight 207, also coming in from, this one coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, 51 minutes away. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER, 53 minutes away, and so much more in between.
Wind 24010 on F Doctor, which is right at Foxtrot, take up constantly turbine, heavy depart of the full length 13,
Trip take up 25 right at Foxtrot on F Doctor, United 2463.
Delta 87, no attack 20, got numbers from Foxtrot.
Who said who needs Netflix? Mr. Muster 70 says, who needs Netflix when you got AVL? Well, that's the problem. I think that's why Netflix and Disney Plus and all those apps are losing so many subscribers, because you guys are watching all these videos and live streams on YouTube and social media.
United 1374, exit here, then it's CVS, hold short, number 25, right?
Okay, exit Hotel 7 Juliet, hold short of
Air Premier 130, heavy wind 23010 on F Doctor, over 25, right, so take up.
On F Doctor, clear for take on 85 right, Air Premier 130.
Company Sierra now, current Los Angeles, altimeter 2983. GI 2463, contact SoCal departure, good day.
GI 2463,
Delta 87, contact turbine, traffic across, only 25 right, line of away. I'm away, 25 right, Delta 87.
Okay, we got that Dreamliner now rolling down, 25 right.
Contact ground point 75, get it.
Okay, cross 75 right at Juliet, took down the other side, United 1376.
Near 102 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Premier 106.
Plus 1351, they have the beacon on and the jet bridges when they push the get you going.
1351.
Look how empty the Eagle's Nest is. We need some more eagles for the Eagle's Nest. Next departure here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 867 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321neo, followed by that United 757-300 I was just showing you there on taxiway Bravo. Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
1400 delay charge 20, or 25 right full length line.
25 right full length line, wait, out of 1400.
No, Rick, there should be an LL flight. There was one that arrived earlier this morning from Tel Aviv, and there should be one departing to Tel Aviv this hour.
Number 1209, RNAV Docker, with 25 right clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right cleared for takeoff, United 1400.
Delta 87, contact SoCal, California, good day.
I think Northern Pacific, New Pacific, brought in another one of their 757s yesterday. I saw it on Flight Radar. It comes up as Raven. Of course, that's the company based out of Anchorage, Raven, Alaska. Would have been nice to see another 757 take it off like a rocket, like we did last Thursday. I'd love to get the whole takeoff. And that was just amazing. 6,100 vertical rate of climb. 6,100 on Thursday. I'll tell you, that video has taken off on social media as well.
Alaska 1351, your gate is pushed. Traffic holds in position at Quebec crossing with 25 right and contact ground flight 75 either.
Okay, Quebec to cross 25 right, ground port 75 left to 1351.
At 1400, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Go departure at 1400.
And that flight was heading to Chicago O'Hare. Next departure, a JetBlue Airways flight 1874 heading to Newark in an A321. I think all U.S. airlines have stopped flying into Tel Aviv. A lot of the airlines coming out yesterday, at least canceling flights until the end of this month. All still flying to and from Tel Aviv. Next arrival here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 1156 coming in from Dallas Love Field, A319. Be followed by Delta Airlines flight 1903 coming in from Guatemala City, 757-200.
Wait, 74 on a Docker with 25 right clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Italy 74.
American Airlines flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out from the north side arrival and 24 left.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
For departure, 1874, good day.
Yep, this is our Delta 1903, traffic light traffic, hold up position, depart prior to your arrival, wind 210 at 90, 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1903.
Here's 563, light traffic, taxi up 2, hold short, over 25 left.
Zoom into Atlantic Aviation over there. You can see all the private jets sitting outside of the hangar.
Here's 533 next to line is on a 7-mile funnel. Left line.
Runway 25 left at edge 533.
Delta 1165, taxi Hotel to Juliet, I'll call you right back.
Alright, Hotel Juliet for Delta 156.
I mean, Jet Edge, Flight 533 heading to Van Nuys. It's a Challenger 300. Next departure on 25 left.
Jet Edge 533.
Delta 1165 to the crosswind 25 right, complex 75 again.
Alright, cross 25 right, Delta, just want to confirm the numbers 156.
156 Delta from this.
Alright, Juliet 25 right, Delta 156 for
There's 533, contact Cook and apart to the
Departure today, Jet Edge 533.
Delta 387, no, you charge my can't get to hold still from 25 left.
hold short 25 left, get that 237.
Landing on the north side on 24 left was Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto in the 737 MAX 8. This is the Delta 757-200, originally with Northwest Airlines. Coming in from Guatemala City. Next arrival on the south side on 25 left.
Jet 387, next to line is on a 10-mile final, runway 25 left, line of point.
25 left on a point, which is,
Delta 1903, exit secure this right to this high-speed Hotel 6, join Hotel westbound, I'll call you right back.
NetJets, Flight 387 heading to Marita. It's a Cessna 680 citation. Next departure on 25 left.
Tag 12 departure, prior to arrival, 1230 at 10, runway 25 left. Exit 387, 1230 at 10, runway 25
AvGeek
left.
Tours, a member for 3 months. Is a platinum member. Thank you so much, AvGeek Tours. Claus, a member for 6 months. Is a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Glad to be part of the AVL family. And glad you are as well. Thank you so much, Claus.
at Juliet, cross 25 right, and then 0.75. Have a nice day, Delta 1903.
Next departure on 25 right. American Airlines Flight 2646 heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 648 heading to Dulles Love Field in an A319.
Harper, clear for takeoff, 25 left for 15 Alpha November.
Delta 387, contact Cook at apart.
Next arrival on 25 left. Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Reagan National on the 737-800. Followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 487 coming in from Boston on an A321. Couple of heavy arrivals coming up as well, including American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, and SAS. SAS now just 8 minutes out. A350 certainly looking like could be a south side arrival on 25 left. And Oakland Sir, a member for 11 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, Oakland Sir. Wow, almost a whole year watching AVL. Thanks, Kevin, for all the entertainment. My pleasure. I'm telling you, who was I talking to yesterday? I was talking to my mom. I said, where is the year gone? Where has the year gone? The last 6 months, I'm telling you, the last 6 months have flown by. Anybody else feeling that same way? Last 6 months? So that would have been last April. Since April, this year has flown by. Buffalo Tracker becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Oh, that happens when you get older.
Wind 23010 on F Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker to 5 right, clear for takeoff, American 1372.
American 4, LA track 20, wind 25 right,
Actually, we have 2 American Dreamliners heading to the north side. First one coming in from Tokyo Haneda, second one coming in from Miami, Florida. Both 787-8 Dreamliners. Number 2 and 3 for arrival on the north side, and Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul. 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, just off the coast of Santa Monica.
1549, Southwest 1549, north 720, wind 230,
all you want to do is have some fun down on Santa Monica Boulevard. I completely screwed that up.
Arnaz, Dr. 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 4.
Civil 424, LA track 20, wind 25 right,
25 right, line up 8, Temple 424.
American 1372, contact SoCal departure.
Park American 1372.
again, Navy 931 Heavy LA Cargo morning with 2309 or 5 left. 424 on our Docker, right, we're gonna have Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, jet for 420. American 4, contact, hook out of parts, again. American 4, have a great day. 47, that's Juliet, hold, short down with 25 right.
All right, let's swing it back to the north side as we do have those two Dreamliners, both of the American. First one coming in from Tokyo, Haneda now short final for 24 left. SAS heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left. Up next here on the north side, American Airlines with 1247 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. This is Delta Airlines Flight 562. We'll be heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. Back-to-back American Dreamliner arrivals on 24 left.
Westjet 1423 Los Angeles, are you ready to go?
Sir, we're ready, Westjet 1423.
1423, traffic's on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Westjet 1423.
Rocky 534, traffic hold in position.
Roger.
Baker, 1247 Heavy, exit the runway to Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha bridge here, American 1247 Heavy.
ship 1423, traffic on a 3.5 mile final, RNAV Delray, wind 25010, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, left jet 1423. RNAV 2357, 14 left.
Breeze Airways, Flight 534, coming from Richmond, Virginia. It's an Airbus A220-300. Next arrival on the north side.
1247 Heavy, contact ground point 75.
Our friend Jed0262 back with a $50 super chat again here today. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support of the channel. Love it.
Velocity 289, 4 left. Alaska 289 Los Angeles Tower, traffic.
Jose Side Projects with the $7.87 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Thanks again for another exciting Tuesday from LAX. Forgive me for living under a rock. How long will LAX be using a 3-runway setup? Well, I'm glad you asked. So right now we got 2 on the south side, only 1 on the north side, as they are adding some taxiways.
Departure westjet 1423,
Some taxiways off of 6 left, 24 right. Should be back open again in early January.
Travis 1565 Los Angeles Tower, traffic's on a 6 mile per hour, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, land fully, southwest 1565.
Looks to me like they're making some great progress.
13, are you going to go down to Zulu? Foxy 534, no worries, exit at Zulu, then turn left onto Echo. Once you clear the runway, ground will be pointing.
January, what are we in? October? November? December? It's just under 3 months.
2165.
3 months to finish that?
I
don't know. Maybe it'll open before that. The roof, remember, 3 months is called, remember. Hi, Mons. Kevin, have a great day of plane spotting. So glad to be a member of this channel. Good to have you. Hello there.
2272 Los Angeles, taxi up to hold short of runway 24 left, be ready to go.
Alright, we'll hold short of 24 left.
Next arrival on the south side is Asiana Cargo, the 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane coming in from Seoul. Next arrival. First here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2657 coming in from Salt Lake City in an A321 Neo. All flight 006 heading back to Tel Aviv, the 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, the west gates. See that more than likely depart here on the south side, and I'll be looking to see if there's an escort here today.
Travis 1565, contact departure.
South 1565.
The 2272.
Go ahead, Jeff, 2272.
2272, traffic's on a 6 mile per hour, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, I'll find you.
Sky 3040 Los Angeles, turn afternoon, Sky 2, hold short of runway 24 left.
Sky 2 and hold short of left, Sky 240.
Take it back to the south side as we have that Queen short final for 25 left.
Left turns, once you clear the runway, ground will be 0.6.
United 2230, Justin.
Again, 1248, I know Doctor, 12310, runway 25 right.
Doctor, 25 right, clear to go, American 1240.
2190, LHL 1230 at 10, runway 25 left. Clear to fly. Yeah, 1480 cross 925 at Juliet down 0.75. 1480 cross 925 at Juliet. 1248, contact for the departure. 1248. Okay, John, 284 heavy at Lima, cross 925 right down 0.75.
Lima, cross 925 right, contact ground station at 284.
So this Queen will actually turn onto Lima and then turn on to Bravo and head up here to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Crossing over 25 right.
2717 LHL, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left.
Pretty clear day out here today.
Yeah,
See the Pacific Ocean out there in the distance.
Wait, 25 right, man, 27.
So do you guys want more Nighthawk on Thursday? Is that a yeah? Is that a no? Stand by for the whole chat to go yes and no. It's always divided. I'm telling you, always divided.
2072 Ordnance to Doctor, winds at 230.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2072 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200.
Wind sector Papa. Wind 230 at 10.
Been having some amazing nighttime streams lately with Nighthawk. Just super clear, no haze. Boy, it was beautiful last Thursday. Well, it looks like you guys are all saying yes. I think I told the our start time would be 2 p.m. Pacific on Thursday. So a little bit earlier than last week, 2 p.m. Pacific time will be our next live broadcast after today's long day of plane spotting. So don't go anywhere.
Juliet, cross 925 right, ground 0.75.
0.75 on the other side, cross 25 right on Juliet, American 2010.
2072, contact over departure.
So go next right there, yeah.
We're at the Ala Dreamliner. Now, starting taxi. Looks like it's heading over here for a south side departure. Be keeping an eye. Do we see any police escort here today? Taylor with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Taylor. Nothing beats watching Aviation while packing for my trip tomorrow for my cousin's wedding in Florida. Thanks, Kevin, for a great show so far. Well, have a great trip. Congratulations to the bride and groom.
Just up 4331 out there on a 25 right on point. Dash 2190 at Juliet, cross from a 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 12, that's right.
All right, the all Dreamliner making that turn onto Bravo. I do see one police car. Now again, before the events that happened starting this weekend, I'm pretty sure I can go back and watch. We never saw a police escort with these Dreamliners with LL. This, I think, all started this weekend.
Just off 4331 on that to Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. Right, pick up here from 4331.
Again, on Sunday, they were escorting from behind.
United 2717 at Juliet, both short of them at 25 right.
So now I'm not. So that police car doesn't look like it's involved with the Dreamliner. So again, this is what we normally see. We don't see any escort whatsoever with the Dreamliner. I hope all those people in the chat come back and say, gosh, Kevin, you were right. You were right. That wasn't a very common occurrence. So I'm pretty sure that police that we saw is not connected. He is behind that United 737.
Subway 769, turn right, track the hotel down to Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, there was that, Southwest 3769.
There's no way that that officer is connected to the Streamliner. He is too far, way too far away. So there you go, absolutely no escort.
American 1062, now like Airline 2308, runway 25 left, straight line.
Friend Skittles with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support as always. Kevin, glad your weather is better than ours in Washington. It's blustering cold and windy here. Have a great rest of your day, plane spotting, and continued prayers for Ethan and his family. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Skittles. I think Ethan actually heading to Memphis today, flying out there. I believe surgery later this week. Flight 006 heading back to Tel Aviv. Next departure here on the south side and 25 right. As we saw, no escort whatsoever on the taxiway today.
Down at Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right, 4.
Turn the ATC back to the north side here, which do have the KLM Dreamliner next up.
Have you 2 left turns on the Echo, and then it makes right on Papa.
Have another Queen on her way in, running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 8:05 a.m., now scheduled 12:20 p.m. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2096, coming in from Anchorage, 747 to 8.
Contact 762, wind 2308, runway 24 left, let's take off our next to Delray.
Our next to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Carlos 3762.
Craig in Wisconsin, a member for 13 months, is a platinum member. Hello, Craig. Just got back from dropping my parents at O'Hare for their flight to Rome. I'm jealous of American Airlines 787-9. Great show as always. Is that what they're flying on? 787-9? It's a great aircraft, I'll tell you. Oh, yeah. Good to see you, Craig. Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. All right, stand by. Stand by, Bob.
3762, contact SoCal departure this flight.
Thank you, sir. And departure Sky 3762.
See JetBlue A321 in the first mint livery. Heading on down for a Southside departure. Bob, you ready over there? Charlie and Jay gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Drop it, Bob. Thank you so much, Charlie J.
2581 LA time with 2409, runway 25 left, continue.
Coming up to the noon hour here. Lots of action on their way in. Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side. Singapore Airlines Flight 12, the 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out north side.
2581, runway 24 left, clear to land with 2409. Roger, clear to land 24 left, Delta 581. Delta 1045, LA tire, this time on the 8 mile final runway 24 left, line for wait.
Line for wait, 24 left, Delta 1045.
Hold short, runway 25
From the
right.
ATC back to the south side. We also have Turkish Airlines Flight 179, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul. Now 6 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Wait, 25 right, triple 1388.
Account 775, Castle South, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right there, Canada 775.
And arriving on 25 left was Air Canada Flight 775 coming in from Montreal and Airbus A220-300.
Double 1388 on that Docker, runway 25 right at the full length, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, triple 1388.
JetBlue 1388 in the first mint livery, heading to Boston in this A321.
Victor 112 and 25 right and section 5 start on board. Line away 25 right, Fox start, Virginia 1. Left Alpha 8, taxi Alpha departure.
Alpha 8 and Alpha, coordinate 07.
JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, later.
Next departure is a NetJets Global 5000.
Victor 112 on that the Docker, wind at 2509.
Air Canada Flight 788. A330-300 heading back to Toronto, now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 6. Korean Air Cargo 777 making that turn on the Alpha 8. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting here as we head into another hour.
Pushing departure, 0112. 3207, Commander, frequency departure.
It's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on October 10th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying these great views. Lots more to go. The afternoon rush up next. Who is ready for more Queen, more A380 action? Oh, we got it all right here at LAX. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Air Canada, A330. They're on Bravo, heading on down to 25 right. We're gonna stop right here and wave to all the cars going under Sepulveda. We got a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner on the north side, and Singapore Airlines flight 12 arriving from Tokyo Narita. Up next arrival on 24 left.
Heavy LA tower range, 24 left line of way, that's about on 7 mile 5. 24 left line of way, that's for 9 heavy.
Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, the Dreamliner, next arrival on the south side.
Left turn on Echo. Left turn onto Echo, double 1 3412 heavy, background on point 65. 121.65 to the forward 80. 9 heavy with 2209 on that to Belgrade, runway 24 left for takeoff. 24 left for takeoff, and 39 heavy. United 38 heavy, wind 2308, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, United 38 heavy.
United 39 heavy, contact for departure.
Over departure, United 39 heavy, get in.
See the Orca livery with Alaska over there. Haven't seen this one in a while. Heading to Cabo in the West Coast Wonders livery, flight 1446. It's a 737 MAX 9. Right behind her, American Airlines flight 1959 heading to Miami in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next departure here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 715 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 757-300. Our next arrival is Vamos Air Avianca flight 522 coming in from San Salvador. An A330-200. Seeing a lot more of these Alaska special liveries on their 737s now that they've gotten rid of the A321neos, which we used to see a lot of here at LAX. In fact, on Sunday we saw both the honoring those that serve, both the 737-800 and the 900 here almost about the same time. Up next on the north side, flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, United 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 522, insurance transponders on, please.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know. That's nothing.
Yeah, 1621 on off the doctor, 110 another 125
Left doctor, runway 25 right.
Second after 59 heavy, okay, 25 right,
1 Hawaii 25 on American 1959 heading.
Regional Delta Aircraft 925 right at 925 right, full length for the departure building.
Anthony, a member for 17 months, is a silver member. Says hi, Kevin. Hi. How's it going? Neon Pixel, member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says hi, Kevin. It was nice meeting you. Max from New Zealand. Yes, Max. Very nice to meet you there on Sunday, and your parents as well. We're having a good time there in London. Land and Sea Travel Experts, a member for 10 months, is a platinum member. This is Junior Weatherman on my travel account. We'll be cruising out of Long Beach November 13th. flying in November 12th on Delta, Indianapolis, Atlanta, LAX. Talk about a long day of flying, but I love it. It is a long day. Sounds exciting. Good to see you, Junior Weatherman. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1959 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by the Alaska Airlines 737 MAX 9 heading to Cabo in the West Coast Wonders livery, the Orca livery.
Citation should be going to go off the Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and then a right turn on the Bravo. At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, 23 to the Bravo. Also, here, keep that speed up, that's 2 miles over behind you, left turn off the Local take here, left turn Alpha 7, and then another left turn on Alpha 45. 7 left on Alpha, we're going to signature 174 degrees. WZ 23, cross runway 27 to Juliet, ground point 75. Cross satellite Juliet, ground 75. Nova Golf Afghan 73 Delta. 97 via Delta 733.
I tell you, I've never seen the Eagle's Nest so empty. Dexter Bravo, Delta Airlines Flight 457 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 757-300.
Local back here, taxi Alpha 5, park today. Alpha 5, park today. Second 1929, heavy contact, local departure. Switch back to back in, heavy. Heavy 2996 heavy, Aero wind 250 runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left. Upper 457, taxi hotel down to Quebec and hold short of 25 right. Quick note of Quebec, hold short of 25 right, that's 457. 1446 on that doctor.
So the outlaw police escort video we posted on X yesterday has 500,000 impressions. 500,000. So it's shown up on 504,000 people's Twitter X feed. 210,000 people have watched that on Twitter X. That is some crazy numbers. American 274 on that chapter, window 2608 on that 25 right, so take off. 413 on the 25 right, on one, 25 right, runway Delta 14. That's the 1446, so take off. Oh, 1987, turn at the High Speed Hotel Manor. Turn right at the High Speed Hotel Manor, top 1987 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Same video on Facebook. 320,000 views, 817 shares. So obviously it interests a lot of people around the world. It's the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8, now short funnel for 25 left. Looks like it's going to make that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Ah, you missed it. Going to Lima.
Left turn, shuttle on 2 mile funnel, and then ground 0.75. Just 2 left turn, 0.75. Block 6921, RNAV Doctor, wind 2407, and then 25 right, can take off. RNAV Doctor, airport takeoff, 25 right, will I, and 31. November Golf, turn right, heading 275. Turn 275, C3 from Cumberland. New Zealand 6 Heavy, LAX, 12407, runway 25, left, third line.
Air Mexico Flight 644 coming up from Mexico City, a Dreamliner next arrival. Also Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, Southside arrival on 25 left.
5524, aircraft triple top, 25 right, arm 1.
Wait, 5 right, 745.
427. That's a 3427, South of 1987, Lima crossing 25 right, down 0.75.
There's crossing the right Lima ground,
South 457, crossing 95 right, Quebec, down 0.75. Amigo 644 heavy, right turn at Hotel 9. Right turn at Hotel 9, Amigo 644. Amigo 644 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. At Lima, hold short of runway 25 right, Amigo 644. 524 RNAV Doctor, wind 2507, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Doctor, take off, 5 right, that's the level 524.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
Another 644 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead Lima to the ramp track. Cross runway 25 right, Lima straight ahead to ramp tower, Amigo 644.
Queen continues her taxi there on Alpha, taxiway Alpha there on the south side.
copy, hold down 9.
Actually, don't come on, that's what like that.
Another jet 108 gentlemen, let me
One direction November, right there. Wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear line. Sector 427 at Lima, cross 925 right. Then sector straight ahead, Lima to the round calculate.
Alright, Lima, cross 25 right, to tower, Ridge Tower 603, 427.
Air New Zealand 777-300ER coming up from Auckland. Short final for 25 left.
Bravo 8373, like there, cross return to that point 777, wind 2208, runway 25 left, third line. Runway 645, like there, runway 25 right, on wing, cut crest. Runway 645 on that doctor, wind 2108, runway 25 right, come take off. And you go in 670, turn right, hold down 9er.
Roger, so on.
Doing 670 at Lima, full short, on 25 right? Lima short.
Next departure here on the south side is Aeromexico Flight 645 heading to Mexico City at a 737 MAX 8. Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely we'll have a north side departure coming up on 24 left.
Air New Zealand 670 at Lima, cross 925 right, taxi straight at Lima to the ramp side.
Cross 2 small boat on Lima, straight, Lima 2 direction.
And we go 645, contact for departure.
That's the potential correct.
Keep that speed up, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha. Left turn, Alpha Bravo 873. Bravo 8373, turn left Alpha 7, then a left turn on Alpha. Bravo 8373, left turn Alpha, ground point 75. Left and Alpha, 121, 1712 on the Docker, 1208, 125 right, come pick up.
25 right, clear for takeoff on Docker, United 1712.
2421 out there on the 25 right, on point.
On point 25 right, or 2421.
Silver 331 out there, left turn Fox, hold short, 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left, speed 50.
At 831 LAX Airline 230, enter runway 25, left, straight line. So 831 on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bee, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live.
2421 on that Docker, wind 230, runway 25 left, full length, just take off.
Full length, take off on that Docker, 2421.
8 Kilo November, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, where you parking today?
Alpha now, signature.
8 Kilo November, 2 left turns, taxi Alpha 5, park this bridge.
2 left turns, Alpha 5.
Jimmy with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Hey, Kevin, I was passing through Mojave yesterday and saw a line of A380s parked there. Which airline are they from and how long have they been there? Those are the old China Southern A380s. Used to have them here in LAX. Actually, the last A380 with China Southern here at LAX. Hearing rumors a new startup, the A380 startup there in the UK, going to be purchasing those A380s.
That's 2421, contact, still got a question.
That's 2421, take care.
Speed 31, wind 2308, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, Alpha Wing.
Alpha Wing 25 right, Foxtrot.
Southwest 2774, contact Delta departure.
Parking today, stop at 2774.
Delta 831, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2774 heading to San Antonio, Texas in the 737-700. Sorry, I'm a little quiet here today. If you guys are just joining us, I think I got a little food poisoning, and so my stomach it's kind of like a roller coaster. Sometimes it feels it's like sinking. Sometimes I feel better. It's been a roller coaster ride all morning long, and I think I just hit another sinking point. So I'm hoping that I get over that hill. Come on, stomach. We've all been there, right? It's the worst feeling in the world.
Spirit 2329, LA turn number 2, moving towards Jockeys, runway 25 left to land.
5 left, Airline.
Next arrival here on the south side is Copa Airlines flight 360, coming in from Panama City. It's a 737 MAX 9. I have some chewable Pepto. I don't like to take this stuff. I really don't, because I know once you take it, it takes your system out of whack. So I have it with me always, just in case you just can't deal with your stomach. You know, we've all been there. I'm very close to taking one of these. No, I ate that lemon bar, and I think that's what upset my stomach again.
Left to 1315, LA turn, right on its way.
125 right left to 1350.
Copa 360, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 125 right at Juliet, Copa 360.
Left to 1315, 12508, are now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Go pick up 25 right on half Docker, Alaska 1350.
Spirit hold 65, LA tower, runway 25 right, on its way.
Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1315, heading to Portland. It's a 737-800. Followed by Spirit Airlines flight 1265, heading to Houston, Texas, at an A320neo. TV Adventures, a member for 1 month. As a gold member, says, love the Netherlands. Good work. Love from the Netherlands. Hey, I love the Netherlands as well. Was bananas.
American 1245 and 240 at 9 are now Docker, 25 right, good for takeoff.
Just bananas, I'm telling you.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Let's head back to the north side as the Asiana A380 now getting ready to head over to 24 left for a departure back to Seoul. Banana split. I like that. Maggie P, that's good. Good banana splits.
Good morning, with 2509, possibly taking 7.7 departure, Airline, runway 24 left, please.
Middleland 24 left, Delta 2253.
See, my stomach is feeling better now.
678, have you contact the departure?
That's that roller coaster I'm talking about.
678.
It's typical food poisoning. I've had this before. It just comes and goes throughout the course of the day, and then finally it just disappears. Have a couple of 777 freighters lining up for departures there on the south side, including China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen and a 777 freighter. Also, EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei and a 777 freighter. Liam, member for 9 months. Is a silver member. Says, love the great views, Kevin. Been a great 9 months. Good to see you, Liam. Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Congrats on 737,000 subscribers on to 747,000. When the world is going crazy around us, it's great to distress and watch planes. Feel better soon. And thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Thank you so much, Deborah. You're absolutely right.
Hey, Target afternoon, Gate 2430 Heavy. We are eastbound over the Harbor Freeway for 2 left.
Southwest 1529, left end of the tower, next arrival on the 5 mile final, runway 24 left, minus 48.
24 left, 5
1520. 2430, left end of the tower, traffic, utility in position, runway 2608, runway 24 left, please left.
2 left, 24 left, Gate 2430.
I was flying high with a $4.99 super chat. Good to see you, Alfonso. How cool is that? Split in Spirit out. I guess I'll have to clip that, huh? Well, it was good when we have something to clip, post on all of our other social media, show everyone how cool, how much fun we have on these live streams, right? James becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, James. Up to 2,000 likes here today. Over 2,400 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
298, you close the proper airspace, what's your request? Okay, was it 11 or 7? Sir, 7, okay. Prove that the question slot 0234. South 1529, contact the question.
5 Southwest 1520.
Got a 201, 2 brother. Runway 24 left, line of way. Next arrival on at 9 miles per hour.
Right, number 3, 24 left,
2430, have you make 2 left turns to join Echo eastbound.
Alright, 2 left turn, Echo eastbound, headed 2430.
2430, have you way eastbound on Echo, contact ground on point 65.
I think the last time we were up here, A380s were still taking off on the south side.
Eastbound is 201 Super, we're 220 at 8, our next railway, going 24 left to takeoff.
Well, Zion is at 685 heavy, then 24 left to that turn.
685 heavy, other side, good afternoon, we're 220 at 8. We crossed the way curve, this traffic is super here, but really rolling. Going 24 left to the line.
It's at 685 heavy, 24 left, clear to land.
Down to 201 Super, contact, so got departure.
Okay, so close to my touch, and I'm going to get one to the
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK. It's 767-300ER. That is EVA Air Flight 005 heading back to Taipei in a 777-300ER. Still waiting on those two 777s there on the south side. Korean Air, the A380 Super, heading up here for a north side departure.
That's 685 heavy, 2 left turn, Echo, point 665, adios.
ITA coming in from Rome, the A350, not just 10 minutes out. Aaron Morris with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. How Halloween appropriate to have 2 Spirit airplanes at the same time. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'll have to clip that. Make 78, member for 13 months is a silver member. Thank you so much. Green Air Flights 018 heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super.
Police 18 LA helicopter, good morning, or good afternoon, our sector is 298 when you clear the Bravo airspace, plot 0210, 0210. Sir 705, East Block VFR, people change into 6 flight. Police 18, you got Idaho just ahead of you, right, 800 feet. Compass 556 LA tower range, 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, so that's fine.
Ground American 1974, we are now ready for departure.
On Papa, you can contact ground at the checkpoint on point 75. Cover 556 on that Delray, runway 24 left, to take off. On that Delray, 7 Tampa, 24 left, over 556. 005, heavy left hand of the tower range, 24 left, line of the way.
Oh, 24 left, line on the way, you guys 005.
Eva Air, flight 005, heading back to Taipei, 777-300ER, next departure on 24 left.
Eva 005, heavy wind 270 our nav is to Delray. Runway 24 left, let's take off.
On that Delray, runway 24 left, we're going to take off 005.
3084 LA tower.
Correct.
084 runway 24 left, full length line of the way.
Runway 24 left, full length.
So 556, contact ground approach. The 005, heavy contact with that bus.
On that departure, you got 005 today.
Okay, 6 on 4 flight, who was that? That's Lightning 614.
China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter taking off there on the south side at 25 left.
Are you familiar with the current status south of LAX? Lightning 614, okay, what is your position at? Okay, 614, you mean to be talking to LAX tower? Were you breaking up on the position? I say the position again, please.
ETA looking like a south side arrival on 25 left, number 2.
I was ready, Scott. Okay, 614, report 1/2 mile south of LAX on the shoreline and hold 1 mile south. 1/2 mile south.
Also, Air France Flight 66, coming in from Paris. 15 minutes out, 777-300ER.
I love the next left, take off the
LA Tower, it's visual controlling.
Actually, that's 772 Los Angeles Tower, 270 at 8, cross the lake, Texas, to Airbus 385, going 24 left to land.
Still land for that thing,
Going 8 Super, contact the top departure. Correct, 27 runway 24 left.
We're going to take it back to the south side as ITA is the next arrival on 25 left.
293 west at 211, we're waiting for traffic on Santa Monica.
Alice flying high back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. It still amazes me how much A380 weighs and how big it is, and it can take off as smooth as it does. Wow. Wow is right. You know, those wings were designed for the 900 version, the stretched version. Latam, 767-300ER. They're on the south side on Bravo, heading to 25 right.
American 1974, contact the south departure.
1974, good day.
Flight 0421, crosswind turbulence, Airbus departed runway 25 right on a Boeing.
25 right, line on the one, close open one.
Additional aircraft, ADC uniform, carrying LEL cleared, center, 60.
Is ITA coming in from Rome, A350-900.
Foot 0421, 12607, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, foot 0421.
American 2980 LA Tower, 125 cross point turbulence, pursued by Airbus, runway 2479 heavy runway 25 right on a Boeing, full south ground field. Foot 0421, contact the top departure. 620 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9. Star 620 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and contact the city ramp.
So the Tom Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, 767-300ER. Next departure here on the south side. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 366 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the 757-200.
When you're holding short, contact the city ramp.
Air France heading to the north side. Flight 66 coming up from Paris, 777-300ER, 6 minutes out.
Southwest 734, return number 2, 125 northeast, runway 25 left, clear line.
25 left, number 2, Southwest 734.
And they Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, there in Deutschland. 747-8 Intercontinental, 37 minutes out, running about 35 minutes behind here today.
Jet 772, LA Tower, radio check only. Jet 772 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Line 32479 heavy contact, SoCal departures.
Also Emirates A380 Super, 1 hour and 27 minutes out, running about 10 minutes behind.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 2090.
So Jet 772 to verify hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short, nothing.
Contact SoCal departure 124.3.
Nathan with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nathan. Love your new spotting spots. Good to see the whole field watching from Canada, Ontario, Canada. Actually, this is not a new spot. This is one of our exclusive spots high atop the H Hotel on the 13th story, literally on the roof of the H. We've had the spot just over a year now. We have another spot on the 12th floor patio deck. These are views you're only going to see here on Airline Videos Live as that takes us to the top of the hour.
Delta 366, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, Delta 366.
And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on October 10th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello. Hello. I am powering through the day. I apologize if I'm a little low energy here today, battling a little food poisoning. Don't worry, I'll get through it. You know, I did not end up taking any Pepto. It's right here, just in case, but I'm just gonna hold off. Let's see if Kevin can power through it. I think I can. Thanks, you guys, for keeping me company here on Tuesday. Hope you're having a great week. If you're working and lurking, use the working and lurking emojis there in the chat. All right. We've got a heavy arriving on the north side. We got a heavy departing on the south side. Be the Air France arriving on the north side. I think we'll go to the north side. I think that's gonna land first.
United 1013, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
United 1013, hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
American 1966, 12309, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard, runway 25 left to the wind.
Juliet 25 left, American 1966.
United 2614 heavy, 12309 on up Docker, runway 25 right, good for takeoff.
United 2614 heavy, RNAV, Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So that Dreamliner, let's see, where was that heading to? We've got two Dreamliners over here. That one heading to Newark, flight 2614, and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Have a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to London, flight 231. Next heavy departure. That was American Airlines flight 1966 coming up from Charlotte, and then A321neo. Also on the Nippon Airways flight 5 heading back to Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner looking like a south side departure. Virgin Atlantic flight 7 heading to coming in from London, A350-1000, 24 minutes out.
And 1100,
Yeah, let's go.
United 1100, crossway turbulence, traffic will cross down hills, runway 25 right, on a point.
Runway 25 right, full length United 1100.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 523 coming in from JFK and that A321.
W523 traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross 35 right, now 0.75.
Cross 35 right at Juliet.
Got this Western Global Airlines Flight 6261. We'll be heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane. Originally delivered in March of 1994. Should be pushing back here. Already starting to push back.
There's 2722 LA tower, 12309, runway 25 left for land.
Land 25 left, runway 2722.
Have a departure on 25 right coming up. Alright guys, it's not looking good for next week. Still haven't gotten any answer on anything. And it's getting to that point now where it's going to be, I think, too expensive.
United 1100, wind 210, on F Doctor, runway 25 for takeoff.
It's too bad.
Takeoff 25 right on F Doctor, United 1100.
Air 225 left, runway 25 right,
Runway 25 right, like 25, 32.
The Dreamliner, they're on Bravo heading to 25 right. You guys are asking about the Eagle's Nest. Yes, this will all be demolished. All of that concrete will be removed. They've actually already started removing some of the concrete closer to Century. But yeah, this will all be gone. All of it. Actually, I think the line is actually right there. So anything to the east of that line, that fence right there, is part of United's Tech Op Center, the hangar. So anything to the west, this will be the new Terminal 9. Probably wondering, well, what will happen to the American Eagle flights? Those will be moved actually to Terminal 4, back to Terminal 4. Currently under construction right now. So they're more than likely, they're not planning this out. So they're going to wait for 4 to be finished. Those gates have to be finished before they can move or demolish the Eagle's nest. Purple Gang with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Appreciate that. Hey, Gavin, no courage. Shirt topo for you. By the way, the BTS answered a burning question we had. Why all the shuttle buses running between terminals? Oh, yes, the main behind the scenes of the West Gates, yes. Yeah, so you take the bus from Terminal 1.5 that takes you to the West Gates and vice versa. That's one of the buses. You know, one of the other buses that we see here on the south side a lot is the American, those buses right there. Those take you from Terminal 4 over to the Eagle's Nest. So those buses will no longer be needed once they move back over there at Terminal 4. But 1.5, yeah, you have 2 options. Going underneath the tunnel at Tom Bradley, or taking the buses from 1.5. I'd take the bus from 1.5 because you get to at least take a tour of the field, get up close and personal. That was United Airlines Flight 515 heading to Houston, Texas in the 737-900. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles in the 757-300, followed by On the Bond Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, Western Global Airlines Flight 6261 heading to Seoul, 747 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Back to the Topo Chico. Actually, this sounds really good. You know, Topo Chico actually helps your stomach. The mineral water, that actually sounds really good. Anybody got some Topo Chico? Bob, go get me some Topo Chico and make me feel better. Thanks, Bob. Dreamliner up next, heading to Tokyo Dorito, ANA Flight 5.
1, hold short, runway 25 right at all.
I knew that would say Old America West A320. I don't see these too often. This flight heading back to Phoenix. Originally delivered to America West in June of 2000.
Allegiant 4000 Charlie Tower 207 on line 25 left to land.
Line 25 left, Allegiant, what's up? So we're going to Atlantic today.
.662 Alpha Whiskey. It's the registration on that. Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National. It's a 737-800 next departure here on the south side.
Alaska 6 Flight 630 on have Docker and 25 right clear for takeoff.
On Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska.
American 1270 LA traffic will cross down Bill, runway 25 right at full length, launch point.
Runway 25 right, full lane.
For whatever reason, I apologize, Jane. The PayPal tips are not popping up on screen here today, but Legend Jane back with another $250 super chat to PayPal. Jay says, you're the best. Kevin, you're the best. Thank you for giving us a show today, even though you're not feeling well. My pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much. Awesome support, Jane. Legend Jane, awesome support as always. As I was saying earlier today, as I was saying earlier today, that well, let's see, yesterday for lunch I had, I won't try to get graphic here or anything, but I had one of those meals that I'd canceled. Remember my story from Sunday? I decided to eat one of those, and it just, you know how like you eat something, it smells a little off, but it should have been fresh, but something of them was off, and I thought, well, you know, I'm hungry, I'm going to eat it anyway, I'll find out if it's bad. Well, I found out, didn't I? So, obviously this morning I've been battling, you know, a little food poisoning. And there was times this morning I was thinking, I just can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm going to have to cancel. This is right after I put up the whole social media, you know, come visit us at 9 a.m. And then I started feeling better, and then I get bad again, and then better again, and back and forth. You know how it is when you get food poisoning. Anyway, so I started sitting there thinking, I said, no, Kevin, you got to battle through it. You got to show up today. No canceling a show. You cancel a show, and that will just ruin everybody's Tuesday. And I can't do that. There's too much going on in the world right now. We need to be able to get away from all of that craziness and just come and enjoy each other's company and watch planes. Relieve the stress. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, this 777-300ER.
American 2942 12408 on a Docker and 25 right clear for takeoff. Upload 3453 LA turn 25 right on a Boeing. United 1397, let me know if you can do a Foxtrot for sure. And 1397, okay, plan on Foxtrot. runway 25 left, clear to land. Airline is 510, turn right at Hotel 7, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, hold short, 45 right.
United 1390, make the right turn at Boston, hold short, runway 25 right. With 3453, wind 2308, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, southwest, clear to takeoff, southwest 3453.
American 2942.
We do have Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 coming in from London. Next heavy arrival there on the south side.
United 1397, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
Still also waiting on this Queen departure. Delta Airlines flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 767-300ER, 8 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival. The big Qatar cargo flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter, 11 minutes out. That might be flying over our heads, possibly, here at the H Hotel. Speaking of the H, if you're a member of the channel, you will find a discount code for stay rooms here at the H Hotel, including parking, 50% off discount. Check it out in your membership community tab here on YouTube. A lot of you guys using that the last, what, year and a half? Been up here about a year and a half, just about 2 years. It's the A350-1000 with Virgin Atlantic. Next arrival on 25 left. I think when I travel to London, I want to try the Virgin. I'll either do the Dreamliner or the A350. Doesn't matter to me.
Yes, we are feeling history.
Virgin 7 Bravo has pulled short, runway 25 right at Lima.
I'm sure everyone at home is screaming at the TV. Yeah, Kevin, well, you got your passport now. What's stopping you from going to London? Come on now. I'm telling you what, I wish it was so easy to just say, hey, we're going to pick up and we're going to go.
Western Global 6261 Heavy 12508.
We'll get there soon enough.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Western Global 6261.
So I was going to take you somewhere next week, though I still have no answer. And I told myself if I don't get an answer by Tuesday, that forget it. Because then I'm getting in the last minute airfare, and that's just, I don't know. That's wasteful spending, and if I look at it that way.
American
1800, LA turn number 2, 12407, 15, left to land. Double 624 return, Runway 21, 77.7 runway 25 right,
Close 25 right, hold gear 1 point, contact the city round road, while heavy.
Local 6261 heavy contact with departure.
Los Angeles Tower, Dustin 236 Lima Sierra, 60 we're executing go.
All 36 Lima Sierra, traffic ahead to your right, the heavy 747 crossway turbulence, turn left heading.
I do have a backup plan for next week.
200, we have the 747
Maybe.
inside.
Global 6261 heavy, if you're still on frequency traffic off your left, or remain off your left call signs, then you can contact SoCal departure.
Global 3261 heavy, roger.
I need an assistant. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 in Dreamliner. Next departure on the north side on 24 left.
624 and 25 right on the point.
Captain 624, the line up and wait on 25 right.
Aviation heavy, LA turn number 2124010, runway 25 left to the land. W624-12410-15, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Chip.
Skywards 4081 LA turn, 25 right, on a point.
25 right, line of point, Skywards 4081. PGS 10 heaviest service on this 200.
Buzzbill with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Buzzbill. Good afternoon, Kevin. Nice meeting you and Rudy on the hill in September. All the best. Back soon. Well, great to meet you. Yeah, come on back. See us again. Appreciate your support there. Lee Howard with the super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. Good afternoon, Kevin. How are things today? Things are rocking and rolling here at the airport. Also in my stomach. Other than that, going great. Hopefully your day is going well. Thank you so much, Lee. Appreciate that. Antone, the $15 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support. Lunch on me next time you grab lunch to go. Feel better, Kevin. Thank you. Appreciate that, you guys. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Next arrival, we have two heavies, one on the north side, one on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 767-400ER. It looks like it's going to land first. And then Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi, A350-900. Next arrival on the south side. I see someone was asking about the difference in the dollar difference between the retro shirts. I believe you're talking about the just the general shirt, and then there's the women's relaxed shirt. I think those are the two that you're talking about more than likely.
1800 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, and contact down point 75.
25 right at Hotel 5, and the other side, runway 25. Affirm K-9, please, PGI 10.
PGI 10 affirmative, runway 25 left to the land.
Deposit, be good. Reflection 583,
Left to 583, LA start caution, wake turbulence, pursued by heavy Airbus, wind 2408, gust 15, runway 25 left to the land.
No, that's 251, reflection 583.
I was 5233, LA start, 25 right at the full length, on its way.
Oh, the hoodies? Oh, okay, yes, okay, yes. There are two different kinds of hoodies.
Bravo 8373 LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
Foxtrot 25 left, live, Foxtrot Bravo 272.
So as we move forward with new designs, we're trying to keep it to one different hoodie. Some of the older designs have 3 different hoodie choices. A lot of them have 2, including the retro. So I would say if you like the looser fit hoodie, the cheaper version is the best, and that's the hoodie that we're going with for moving forward. Because when I say cheap, it's only $1 cheaper, but it fits a little bit looser. Now the $1 more expensive one, it's a nice hoodie. It fits a little bit tighter. Now, if you go back to the first hoodies that we brought out to the channel, those were super soft, and I think those are the most expensive ones. I can't believe we're actually talking about hoodie weather already. This flight heading to Miami, American Airlines flight 2883 and the 787-8 Dreamliner. And unfortunately, this is beyond my control, but the manufacturer does not allow for returns or exchanges. That's why we're always trying to tell you that the hoodies tend to run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you're a medium in a hoodie, I'd go for a large. If you're a medium in a t-shirt, stay with the medium. Aviation Mike, I think the one that you have is the Bella and Canvas hoodie, which is a really soft hoodie, and I think that's the only ones that come in that are the older towers, the simple towers. And I think there's only like what, black, like a heather green and a heather blue available in the Bella Canvas hoodies. I mean, I wear all the hoodies. And since I've been doing the show, since I've been doing this show, yes, I've gained some weight. I've gone from a medium t-shirt to a large. Pretty much stopped at that. Hoodies, I've always worn a large in our hoodies. I think like years ago when we first started doing this, even before I was still working in TV news, I was wearing a medium hoodie, but I gotta tell you, those hoodies look super small when I go back and look at it now. So I would say in the hoodies, always go a little size higher than you normally are.
Heavy Dreamliner will depart runway 25 left for the land. Skywest 3668, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, got it.
That is the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter. It's been on the radar for a while. Heading to Taipei, flight 609.
25 left, Juliet, over the ground. Have a good day, American 2003.
Anybody want my old medium shirts? I have so many. I can't even fit in anymore. Now when I look at the medium shirt, I'm like, how did I fit in that?
American 2883 Heavy, wind 2206 on a Jocker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2883 on
November 613 Kilo Juliet, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Up to and hold short of 25 left, 613 Kilo Juliet.
Arriving on the north side, that was Delta Airlines flight 473 coming in from Boston on that old TWA 757-200. Still waiting on that American Dreamliner. There it is.
American 2318 runway, United, 2318 runway 25 right at the point, on the way. United 675 at Juliet, cross 25 right, down point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and I'm going to grab
November 3 Kilo Juliet at Golf, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
And at Golf, cross 25 left and right on the other side, 613 Kilo Juliet.
Next departure is United Airlines flight 2318 heading to SFO on a 737 MAX 8.
Taxi up and hold short of 25 left, so I got this number.
Lufthansa Queen at next arrival on the north side. We also have the Big Q Cargo on the south side. I think we'll have all the view up on the north side. This is the Queen coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Now short funnel for 24 left. Butter landing there. Very nice.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, continue on the bridge route and contact ground point 4 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha bridge routing and 4 at 4.
Totally tell that is a MAX 9.
1777, LA 785 right, minus the lane.
American 77, 25 right, minus the lane.
United 2318, contact SoCal departure.
That was the MAX 8 heading to SFO. United Airlines flight 2318.
Gulfstream 236 Lima Pier, 0PG.
Gulfstream 6 Lima Sierra, LA tower number 2, 12107, runway 25 left for lane.
Good line 25 left, 236 Lima Pier.
6 Lima Sierra for the paper what was the reason for the go around earlier?
Unstable approach.
American 1777, 12107, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right for American 1777.
3 Kilo Juliet, caution late turbulence, runway 25 right, minus the lane.
Minus runway 25 right, 613 Kilo Juliet.
Quebec 609 heavy taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Taxi up short, runway 25. Question, second.
Quebec 609 heavy, hold short.
Jordan with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jordan. Jordan says thanks for doing this and toughing it out through the food poisoning. I think I'll be all right. Thank you so much, Jordan. You know, with food poisoning, at some point you just start feeling better all of a sudden, right? I gotta figure out what's for dinner, though. Bob, what's for dinner?
American 1777, contact SoCal departure.
1777,
The 3 Kilo Juliet, 2308 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, 613 Kilo Juliet.
Quebec 609 heavy cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Charlie Golf Whiskey, Oscar November, runway 25 right, minus the lane.
Runway 25 right, contact ground 121.4.
Okay, you left at Alpha 7, left at Alpha at 21 today.
Looks like the Eva Air Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. I'll have a departure in 25 right coming up. Del Taco. No.
555 LA 785 right, minus the lane.
508, 25 right, they're going to 555.
Next arrival on the south side at 25 left. American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER.
Kilo Juliet, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, 613 Kilo Juliet.
You know, it actually sounds good. It's that rosemary chicken from Trader Joe's. I gotta tell you, that is so healthy and so good. Rosemary chicken and Topo Chico. Oh, that sounds good.
November, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, what's your number?
Tower American 3, reverse.
American 3 LA turn, also turbulence, pursued by heavy 777, 12306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land.
Air Canada 5, 2306, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, full length, 137 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, American 137 headed.
Quebec 609 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus the lane.
Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER.
Kilo November, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. November 8 Kilo November at Foxtrot, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Alright, cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, right,
Evo 609 Heavy, 1230 at 7, RNAV Doctor, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
I think I might have to run to Trader Joe's tonight. You hear that, Bob? I gotta go to Trader Joe's.
Oh, we're supposed to go to the parking. I thought about that. Get in.
Where Kilo November, possibly turbulence, traffic will pass down Bill, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
On the way, 25 left, Foxtrot, 130,
American 1331 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down point 75.
Front, 25 right at Juliet, ground plan 75 at right.
American 137 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, then I said American 137.
Evo 609 Heavy, contact hotel departure. Delta 913 LA Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left, for the land.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha, the A350 1000, 4 minutes out.
Sorry, 19 Lima Heavy.
Also
LA
another
Tower,
Queen,
wind
Korean Air flight
2409, runway
11,
25
coming in
left,
from
for the land.
Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 8 minutes out, north side arrival.
American 3, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet.
American 3,
And Emirates.
hold short.
Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, now still 32 minutes out. Running about 9 minutes behind here today.
108 Kilo November, wind 250 at 9 Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, on Docker, good to take off.
American 1711 LA Tower, 25 right, on the way.
Wait 25 right, American 1711.
Almost to 2,000 likes, you guys. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
American 1711, wind 2408, front of Doctor, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1711.
Air 8 Kilo November, contact hotel departure.
Departure,
Delta 913, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 913.
Chinese food, that sounds good. Amy.
3 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet.
Tell you what, if you guys like Chinese food and you live in Phoenix, Arizona, there's a place. It used to be on Central. Now it's, I think, on 7th Street.
American 1711, contact
Not too far from
Have a great day, American.
Indian School. South of Indian School on 7th. China Chili. China Chili. Have anybody been there? Oh, they have the best orange chicken you'll ever eat in your life. Best orange chicken, China Chili, in downtown Phoenix. I should say it's uptown. I lived in Central Phoenix for many, many years, and I gotta tell you, always at China Chili.
Victoria 19 Lima.
All right, it's one world delivery there on the Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo. Now rolling down 24 left. KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, also heading on here to 24 left.
Aircraft 554 and 24 left, headline.
Go ahead, aircraft left.
1015, heavy contact, just got departure over for your flight.
Japan Airlines, Japan Airlines.
KLM 602 heavy LA tower traffic, 9 mile final, runway 24 left, line of away.
Line up right, runway 24 left, I'm 6 go ahead.
Runway 011 heavy LA tower, constantly turbulence traffic for depart prior arrival, heavy green liner, 12510, gust 18, runway 24 left, for the land.
That was Air Canada flight 554 coming up from Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8.
Air Canada 554, exit Echo 13 if able. Air Canada 554, continue straight ahead on the south route, don't stop moving away from the runway, contact ground point 4 at the touch point.
Oh, Val, you have an upset stomach too? Maybe there's something going around. Maybe it wasn't the food after all.
On up Del Rey, we'll get a breakout, runway 24 left, I'm 6 go heavy.
Is there a stomach bug going around?
LM602 Heavy, can I still got a departure, good flight?
Roger, goodbye, let's take care of it.
SAS Scandinavian Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen. It looked like a south side departure. Up next, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's 747-8. Chad with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chad. I'm in Flagstaff on vacation and a drove to Flagstaff Airport. American Airline flies to Dallas. It's most likely their 737 MAX jet or their American Eagle. It's probably the 737 MAX. Flagstaff to Dallas, huh? Wow. Back in the day with America West, there used to be a Dash 8 from Phoenix to Flagstaff. Good old Dash 8s in the America West Express livery. Have a great time out there in Flagstaff. I love Flagstaff. Route 66.
Entry 428, traffic 60 mile final. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, be ready to go.
24 left, line up and wait, Sun Country 428.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 428 heading to Minneapolis, 737-800.
Green 011 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, continue on the bridge and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Next Bravo's Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming in from Seattle in the A321neo. This aircraft just brand new, just delivered in August of this year.
011 Heavy, thank you, and continue on the bridge, do not stop moving.
Alpha, Alpha, 1175 for your 010.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Sun Country 428 on nav Delray 12210, runway 24.
2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on October 10th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. A little bit better here, so we'll continue on here. Thanks everyone for your support here today. Thanks for joining me. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. I think we're approaching 2,000 likes. If we're not over that already, help us achieve that goal. You know, the algorithm, the beast, loves that like button. All right, you ready for more? Are you ready for more? All right, I got you more. Stand by. I'll tell you, every single second, I think it's on Facebook, it's either on Facebook or Twitter. Every second there is a notification popping up on my phone. Someone is making a comment on that Al video that we posted yesterday.
contact SoCal departure.
Oh, bunch of good day, 6420.
In fact, I'm tempted to see what's going on. This might go down as the most shared, talked about video ever posted on our social media. The video has been reposted on Twitter X 449 times, liked 2,456 times, shown up on people's feed 511,000 times, 212,000 actual views. That's just on Twitter X. That was Spirit Airlines Flight 816 heading to Kansas City in that A320. $390,000 views on Facebook with 1,006 shares, 8.4 thousand likes. I don't even know how many comments there are on it. You know, all the comments, believe it or not, are all, this happens every day. Nothing to see here. Well, we just witnessed here today that there was no escort with Al here today. So no, it doesn't happen every day. Hopefully they were all watching today's broadcast. No, we've all seen I mean, I'm sure at other airports it's been happening, but I was just trying to say that, you know, that caught my interest on Sunday when I shot that video, and for a second I couldn't figure out if it was just coincidence, you know, the vehicles, the police vehicles, did they line up just correctly there on the taxiway? And I gave it a few minutes, and like I said, the Dreamliner stopped for about 2 minutes on Bravo, and those police cars stopped with the Dreamliner. Once the Dreamliner started taxiing again, that's when the cars started moving again. So I'm not 100% certain, but a good chance is that that was a police escort on Sunday. Now, I posted that video, and most people came at me and said, some people, you posted that just for the views. Some people prominent in the aviation industry came at me, even. I said, no. I said, we're out here documenting history, and if it's a newsworthy event, I do like to clip and show and post. And, you know, 2.5 years we've been doing these live broadcasts, I've never once seen that until Sunday. So anyway, I rest my case. Got the Avianca A330 wet leasing the Vamos A330. You know, Val, it was actually really interesting because some of these people I've met in person at local events here in Los Angeles. And I couldn't believe they were coming at me like that. Anyway, moving on. Sometimes I like living under the radar, if you know what I mean. Do you get what I mean? Sometimes, you know, when I started seeing that yesterday's video kind of going crazy on social media, it actually, there was a little bit of fear inside of me. I kind of got really kind of nervous about it, because sometimes when you're out in the main public's eye, boy, everyone's coming for you. Sometimes I like to live just under the radar. SAS number 2 for departure on the south side. We'll head back to the south side real quick. United Airlines flight 1552. I don't know if I gave permission to CNN and I gave permission to Fox News. I don't think either one of them ever used it. But I gave them permission. Maybe they'll end up using it. I don't know.
523 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, good for takeoff.
There was another video I posted a long time ago. Do you guys remember the double landing on the 25s? And I think it was caused... What's going on here?
Waypoint is to Del Rey. Thank you very much. Bravo 734, contact hotel departure.
It was caused, was it Air Force 2 arrived on the north side? Is that what it was? And so the north side was closed. It caused some double landings on the 25s on the south side. It was on a Sunday. You remember that? Anybody remember that?
Delta 523 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
All right. I always try to tell a story, and I always have to stop. All right. So, as I was saying, so we caught a double landing over here on the south side. One, I think it was the KLM Dreamliner landing on 25 right, and I believe it was the JetBlue A321 on 25 left. Anyway, it was, remember Rudy was like, does that ever happen? I said, I don't think so, Rudy. I mean, I've never seen it. Very rare. And it is a very rare event. Now, back in the 90s, 80s, 70s, early 2000s, they were doing landings, double landings on the south and the north. They've since stopped doing that.
Echo ground point 65 up to 164.
All right, now let me finish my story here. So I posted that video, and it reminds me of kind of like the comments, a lot of the comments that we're getting on this video about the LL Dreamliner, is a lot of the comments, people, instead of just taking it in, watching it, and, you know, moving on, they wanted to leave a comment to say, that's not a big deal, that always happens. And it might have been 20 years ago, but it doesn't happen anymore here at LAX. But they just come in and write in, you know, it's no big deal. You know, you're looking for views, you're looking for likes, you're making a big deal out of nothing. And I always want to respond and say, no, I'm not. I am spending how many days a week out here? How many hours a day am I watching every single thing that goes on the north and the south side or anywhere here at LAX? If there's anyone that's paying attention to what's going on here at the airport, it is definitely us. So when I see something that seems a little bit out of the ordinary, that doesn't happen every day, certainly that double landing does not happen anymore. And I've seen one happen on the north side since then, but it's very, very rare. But it's funny because it's the exact same response. That happens all the time. Happens all the time. No, it doesn't happen all the time. So I can tell you, if we clip any video or anything that we take from the live stream or whatever, I'm sure all of you know that really it's a rare occurrence. It doesn't happen every day.
Departure flight heading 210, and then 24 left line of wind. Departure flight heading 210, 24 left line of wind, southwest 4104.
Yeah, so of course it used to happen at LAX all the time, but I mean, that's been at least, how long? 15 years since they've done that?
2036, turn left to Zulu, left on echo, contact ground point 65. Left to Zulu, left to echo, ground point 65, today, Zulu 2836. South 4104, turn left, heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 4104.
Thomas, member for 12 months. Silver member says it's here, 12 months. See you on September 24th. Oh, September of 2024. All right, Thomas, we'll see you next year. Oh, 2006 is when they stopped the double landings? Okay.
Delta 622, wind 23011, turn left heading 230, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, 230 heading Delta 622.
That's true. Maybe there was someone on board that LL Dreamliner that day. It's a good point. Whatever it may be, that did not happen every day. That's why we posted it. Kevin! The $5 super chat. Good to see you, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, sorry to hear you got food poisoning. Hope that you get better sometime soon in the time for Thursday show back at the H. Indeed. I'm sure I'll be better by tonight, tomorrow. I should have known better. Don't eat that food, Kevin. Don't eat it. That was United Airlines flight 2226 coming in from Newark in the 777-200. That was United Airlines flight 2602 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That brand new 737 MAX 9. Next arrival here on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 coming in from Paris. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Up there on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 516 coming in from JFK, an A330 Neo.
And LA Tower, Delta 516 Heavy, is coming up on Delta 516 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24011, remember 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Delta 516 Heavy, thanks.
Friend Chad Hart's gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Hub memberships. Thank you so much, Chad. Awesome support here today. Hope you're having a great time there up in Flagstaff. Hopefully I'll see you next month there, Chad. I'll be coming back to Phoenix for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving week, we'll do what we've done in the past, where I'll do a show on Wednesday and Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, a little short show there at Terminal 4. All right, Bob. Bob, you ready? Drop it, Bob. Our friend Chad Hart's gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chad. Cloud75 Gimme with the $2 super chats. Thank you so much. There'll always be one unhappy person. Keep it up. Don't I know that? Not just one.
Posting 3360 for wasted launch plan from the SEPULVEDA schooling. We're now trying to get
I believe this is a sports charter rolling down 2-5 left.
Posting 3360 here.
Here, yes ma'am, we're monitoring.
Airport call at Foxtrot crossing 25 left, 25 right, plan pulling.
That was Legion Air Flight 4003 heading back to Las Vegas in an A319. Next departure on 25 right, Asiana Cargo Flight 284 heading to SFO in a converted 747-400. Do the Delta A330 Neo. Next arrival on the north side. Let's see. I think Asiana. No, rolling down. I think we'll stay with the Queen. Departure here on the south side as the Delta A330 about to arrive on 24 left there on the north side.
left.
25 left.
7 heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, heading straight ahead to the ramp.
Lima, 25 right, take the head to the left.
662 here at Foxtrot, crossing 25 right, turn right on Bravo behind the third Canada, full length.
336 Lima Sierra, cross from right 25 right, turn right on Bravo and follow where Canada.
272 full heavy, contact with the 7 heavy, keep moving forward until you're short of Kilo 1, then call the ramp 31075.
How much did you guys like Captain Lou's play-by-play there on Sunday?
Canada 770, contact 7, started heading 74, 25 right on. Falcon 036 November, turn left off 7, turn left on North
Emirates, the A380 Super, next arrival on the north side. Running about 10 minutes behind, 11 minutes behind.
Southwest 961, contact SoCal departure, good night.
961, okay.
Got Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading over here to the south side for a south side departure, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Emirates 1 Sparkle Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, continue via.
Heath, the $10 super chat, thank you so much, Heath. I can understand your desire to stay under the radar. As a plane spotter, you'd rather let the planes take the spotlight. That's why you have so many followers as you do. Thank you so much, Heath. Now I'm trying to figure out, there's a 5 flashing on your super chat. What does that mean? Is that like your 5th super chat? Are they starting to count how many? I have no idea what that is. Celebrating 5, Heath.
Okay, it looks like they just detected so still Hotel Lima, hold short of a right?
Hotel Lima, short of 25.
Believe it or not, the intentions of starting airline videos was just 4K video.
25 right on up Dr. Smith, takeoff Delta 2004.
I just came out here, I started shooting 4K videos, put some ATC to it. You guys had no idea who was behind the camera at that point. And that's the way I kind of wanted to do it, honestly. And then I started doing some live streams And again, it was just ATC, a little bit of talk like, hey, we're here. Thanks for tuning in. Now into the planes. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ellison. And that didn't work out very well. So then, months later, I would say it's almost 6 months later, I gave up on that old live stream. You can probably still find them on the channel. It's like a big blue box, and it's got the chat window on the right-hand side. The cell service was horrible out here at LAX, so I gave up on it. I said, that's not going to work. That's just not going to work. Back to the 4K videos. So that's when I pretty much came out, still working, obviously, in TV news. And any chance that I got, I would just come out here and shoot more 4K videos. And I would post those videos every single day. There would be a new video every single day on social media. And that was kind of my outlet. So then one day, I found that software for StreamYard. And StreamYard said, well, you can do all kinds of things. You can have remotes, you can have graphics, you can have fly-on, you can do this, you can do that. And a very convenient, easy way of doing that. And then I said, well, that's interesting. Well, maybe I'll take another look at these live streams, make it a little bit more entertaining. Because you got to remember, we were still during COVID. There wasn't as much traffic as we see at LAX. I mean, there was not a lot going on. So then I started coming out outside the In-N-Out Burger with the new graphics software, which put me on camera all of a sudden. Now all of a sudden I was on camera. Still not very good on camera. I've come a long way on camera, trust me. But it's always been about the planes. Certainly we have fun, we talk about other stuff when we don't have anything going on. And I think that's fine. You still have to, fill the airspace with something. And, with our new behind-the-scenes videos that we've been doing, we work with an agency, and the agency has told me countless times, and if you're watching agency, love ya. But they've told me countless times, Kevin, you need to be in front of the camera more often. Stop hiding behind the camera. Like in the Westgate's video, you didn't see me once. You heard me, but you never saw me. I said, you know what? I don't need to be on camera for everything. So they said, no, Kevin, you got to be on the camera more. When the time's right, we'll go on camera. Like the Sky Chefs, you'll see more of us. And to me, we're talking about food. Food and the plane jockeys goes well together, right? Sometimes you just don't need to see me. You can hear me. But again, it's about showing you guys the stuff. It's not about me. And so why are we talking about this? Because I was talking about, when I posted that video yesterday on all the social media accounts, it started taking off, and I instantly freaked out. Because all of a sudden the attention is on the channel. So anyway, that's a long answer. That was United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure is the Singapore 777-300ER.
11 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, 40 at 9er, runway 25 right to 27.
The shoreline heading 235, set takeoff runway 25 right, couple 11 Heavy.
Ticket for Go Heavy, hold for the process truck.
All right, 777 now rolling down. 25 right.
Clear talk to zip left at Foxtrot crossing 25 right to rail Bravo to Rachel. At Foxtrot, follow the road with step to the right. Whatever you said, at Foxtrot, follow the road with the right. Go Heavy, negative, let's just what I'm saying, follow the global ahead.
Follow the global ahead, that's 460 kilometers.
United States Heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right ground, 7. City 3, I know you're there, please stop calling. United 403, exit Hotel 7, and Juliet.
Alright, Hotel 7, then continue to Juliet, United 403.
2411, Heavy, someone heading 235, contact.
Did I catch that right? Did she say something to ops?
United 403 at Juliet, crossing 25 right ground, 0.75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75, United 403.
Op 03, traffic on a 15 mile final for Foxtrot, proceed on a 25 left.
Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Isn't that why you're there, to live video what's going on there? That's why I watch, like, and share. And eating my first Biscoffs. What'd you think? Is it good? Yes, of course, we're here to document history. Absolutely.
Global 6 here, Constance Sherwood, departed heavy 777, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Global 146, keep it here.
Checking out 25 left. Next departure on 25 right is NetJets. It's Global 6000 heading to Kona. Friend 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Every video, the Ring and Fire eclipse this Saturday. I'm just going to comment, happens all the time. Nothing to see here. Boy, oh boy, yeah, that's Saturday. Well, the place to be is in Dallas, huh? Linda, hello Linda, member for 18 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much, Linda. Well, I've made it 1.5 years now, on to the next milestone. Been fun. Keep up the great work, Kevin. Thank you so much, Linda. Meeting Linda there in Chicago. She came to the Dunkin' Donuts meetup. That was a lot of fun. We had 2 meetups while we were in Chicago. One at Starbucks. Boy, we had a line out the door, didn't we? People at Starbucks were like, is this the line for coffee, or is this the line for the plane jockeys? They couldn't understand what was going on. And then that next day, we had a meetup at the Dunkin' Donuts right outside of O'Hare. Good turnout there as well. Boy, we were there for a long time talking about stories, weren't we? Good times. Great oldies. We'll be back. Skittles, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Kevin, thank you for the coverage. Well, back to work for me. 2 more hours, then a 73-mile drive home. Again, thanks for keeping us company today. AVL is awesome. Sorry it took me so long to get to your super chat. You're probably already back at work. But Skittles, thank you so much. Have a safe drive back home. 73 miles. Boy, oh boy.
Okay, up to, hold short 25 left on Fox Bravo, plan 25 right. Charlie Tower, JetBlue 2223.
they start off the German, 23 line, will start to be below 23 throughout the line, 25 left to the right.
5 left, clear line.
51 Blood, go heavy, 23 throughout 1 on have doctor, 25 right to take up.
Next arrival is Flexjet Flight 444 coming in from, is it Moab? Is it Embraer Legacy 450?
Do you have a landing pass for Flexjet 444?
Flexjet 444, you've been third land.
Third last 25 left, Flexjet 444.
Total 6 here, contact with that person.
6 here again.
American 2543, contact turbulence, 25 right, lot of 1.
A lot of private jets here today.
25 right, 2540.
Number 828 Mike at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right on Foxtrot, 912.
Flexjet 444 to the left, Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, continue the parking, 100.
Turkish Streamliner now rolling down 25 right. It's flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. It's brand new, just delivered in July of this year. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Number 828 Mike at Foxtrot, crossing 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the left.
And on Foxtrot, cross 25 right on Bravo, full length, south 9.
Denver, the super chat. Oh boy, do I have to sing this? Nobody does it better. Baby, you're the best. Thank you. Carly Simon. It's a great song. Still, remember for 5 months ago, member says hi. My friend compared airlines to retail, Spirits, Walmart, JetBlue, TJ Maxx, Southwest Target, Emirates, Bloomingdale's. There you go.
Hold short 25 right into Juliet 7.
I think that song came out about the same period as Airplane, right? So they listening to Carly Simon, Nobody Does It Better, as they were shooting the movie Airplane. My plane has arrived. I love that livery. So that was an A319 corporate jet. It's the only information I have, landing on the north side on 24 left. Love that livery, love that plane. If I had to choose private plane, that would be it. And we'll probably get another glimpse of it as it comes over here to the south side. Aaron Morris back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. If successful people listen to the critics, there wouldn't be successful people. You got that right. I like that. Absolutely right. Well, you know, I mean, think about it. How many people tell us to wear headsets? Not listening anymore. I've always said we don't do what everyone else does, right? If we want to talk to our shirts, we're going to talk to our shirts. And when we talk to our shirts, that's going to make us successful. Ooh, wow, whoa, ooh, wow. Yeah, right there. Yikes. That was American Airlines coming in from Cabo, flight 2656 and the 737-800. Was different.
American 1039, LA Tower with
Donna with the $3.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. And Denver McKay.
Good morning, Victor, Quebec, Bravo,
Wait. Oh, I got it. No, you did it again. Nobody does it better. All right, okay, Kevin, come on. Don't make me sing. Denver, thank you so much.
Victor, Quebec, Bravo,
We do have the Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, flight 647, number 2 for departure here on the south side. Up first, JetBlue Airways flight 1524 heading back to JFK in an A321. On the north side, on the Pond Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on 24 left.
The Blue 1524, land 22010, RNAV Doctor, with 25 right to
I'm Doctor, 25 right clear takeoff, JetBlue 1524.
Mexico 647 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, long side.
Runway 25 right, RNAV, no care, line up on way, that'll make those 647.
Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A350-900. 14 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 left.
right, power not stroker, clear for takeoff side, Mexico 6476.
United DC-97 Heavy, LA Tower, continue full length, document clear, 25 right, on the way.
Full length, 25 right, line up away, got 1897.
50-50-24, contact still cut apart. American 463, LA Tower, Crossway, clear, 287, will be departing from full length, 210, 5 left, to the right.
That was American Airlines Flight 1039 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, and that A321. The Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. Big Q, wasted no time, heading to 25 right in my personal A319 over there on Alpha. Oh, I love this. That is so me. You know, you just slapped an Airline Videos Live logo on the top, and we're good to go, right? Kind of has our colors already. Oh, I want it. Looks like it's heading over to Signature. Who's on there? I should be on there. Taking off, that was United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next departure is the Big Q heading back to Doha, Flight 742.
Flight 941, where do you start? Sorry, 71 extra heavy, LA Tower, caution, wait careful, Commander 7 Dreamliner, runway 25 right, line up away.
Can you imagine that? We show up to Signature, the plane jockeys have arrived.
Sorry, 71 extra heavy, traffic will be crossing down.
Lost my internet. Here we go again. At least one time a day, just lose the internet.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground American 14. Tower down to 1876, visual 251.
Still 1876, LA Tower, caution, turbulence, heavy air for 350, will depart the inboard, switch 210 at 11, Scott. 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1876.
Traffic with confirmation with C now, current LA altimeter 2976. Flight 941 to left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, continue parking number 6.
Delta 7 Alpha, parking top, what 941 today?
Sorry, 71 X-ray heavy, wind 22011, Dutch 20, are now doctor, 25 right, 50,000.
One up, Doctor. 2 flight right, zero take off at 37, 1 X, like heavy, how many?
Are we back up? Sorry about that, guys.
Delta 1876, left on Hotel down to Lima. Get Lima across 25 right, ground point 75.
Delta Hotel down to Lima, cross runway 25 right to Lima, ground point 75, Delta 1876.
Depart 71 X-ray heavy, contact push out of parking space.
I'm on the parking at 1 X-ray heavy, Delta.
At 1796, LA Tower traffic will hold position with 22010, gust 20, runway 25 left to the land.
Testing 1, 2.
Up 2, hold short, 25 left, take that jet, 217.
Can you guys hear me? I can't hear myself. I'm starting to think now that there's an Apple issue.
217, traffic 5 mile final, crossing way turbulence.
So you guys can hear me, I just can't hear myself. Testing 1, 2. Okay, here we go.
20, RNAV Piper.
Oh boy, all right. Well, we can't get through the day without one hiccup, right? You're right, it is Tuesday after all. You're right. All right, let me get back up to speed here for 1 second. So, talk to the shirt. Should be an AVL slogan shirt. I like that, Sue. It's a good idea. Talk to the shirt. I like that. All right. Are we good to go? Exits at the top of the hour. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 10th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, feeling much better up here high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Tuesday as well. Sorry for that little blooper. Whatever may be causing it, well, we gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. Anyway, moving on. We have some spot news going on here at LAX. All right, we continue on here. Thanks, everyone. Friend Burr with 499 Super Chats. Thanks so much, Burr. How's it way up? Hi, Kevin. We're below you on the H Hotel Overlook. How's it over there? Burr, good to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good trip. Came in on Sunday. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left. Alaska Airlines flight 1282 coming in from Portland at 737-900 ER.
Goes 4893, wind 210 at 9er on nav Doctor, 5 right, Sepulveda. Morning, Doctor.
Turn the ATC up to the north side. Next arrival on the north side, Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. See, I like that. Talk to the shirt. What is this on the south side? Well, we got all kinds of... Oh, Air Canada. This is the all-black livery. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this before.
Static, I was 4073, RNAV to Delray, running 24 left, scope of takeoff. Scope of takeoff, 24 left, I was 4073.
be a sports charter. Air Canada Jets. It's flight 7023 coming in from Denver. It's an A320. That was the Avalanche. How do we like that? Do we like the all black? I mean, you want to talk about all black, that's all black. I mean, the all blacks livery on Air New Zealand has a little bit... Remember, the engine cowlings are gray. I don't know. I think that's too much black. You know, it'd be really nice. How about a red cheat line right through it? Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it? We'll come back to that. So it's the Avalanche, Colorado Avalanche. I'm not a big hockey person, so
Engine 204 heavy, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, and then contact ground on 0.65.
Oh, it has a new upgraded cabin too, O'Malley says. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350 next to Bravo on the south side and 25 left.
Takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 31.
Looks like you guys like this. You like the Air Canada Jets all black livery. Korean Air Cargo Flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter getting ready for a Southside departure. Speaking of Air New Zealand, Flight 4 today, coming in from Auckland, is the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out from the south side arrival and 25 left. Oh, NHL season opens tonight. So, the Avalanche, are they supposedly going to be good? Are they playing the Kings or are they playing the Ducks? So they usually tow in all the planes into Atlantic. Different with Signature. They seem to just drive right in.
Delta 2345, turn left at Echo 13, left at Echo ground 0.65. Echo 13. go, ground point 65, Delta 2345. Delta 623, wind 2309, goes 20, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
I just got another notification from Facebook. Someone wrote and said, that's not uncommon. Nothing to see here. I'm telling you. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London. 787-9 Dreamliner 28 minutes out. Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris. 777-300ER 24 minutes away. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and the 777-300ER 26 minutes out. FedEx Flight 3870 coming in from Oakland, California. The 767-300 Freighter 28 minutes away.
Helicopter 3404 on the ILS 34 left. 24 left. Got 3404 LA Tower, wind 23011, gust 20, tropical hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
You can see the tow into Atlantic. They take their sweet time. Paul gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Paul.
Delta 567 LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, final complete.
24 left, final away, Delta 567.
All right, Bob. Did you get my Topo Chico, Bob? No, of course you didn't, Bob. Oh, they don't have it. That's true. All right. All right, Bob. Drop the box, Bob. Paul getting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Go 3331, turn left at Echo 13, join Papa South Route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Echo 13, Papa South Route, over ground 6 point, 3331. Delta 567, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cover takeoff, Delta 567.
So this is the first time we've seen the all-black Air Canada jets in the LAX. Something tells me we're going to see it pretty often this season. What do you think? Korean Air Cargo, the 777 now starting to taxi there in Alpha. We'll head to the 25s for a departure. American Airlines Flight 481 in the flagship Valor livery of this A321 heading to Philadelphia.
Delta 2075 LA Tower, wind 22011, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land for 175. Delta 567, contact SoCal departure. Delta 567, yes.
How come I don't see any team buses over there? Are we sure there's a team on this plane? Maybe they're going to walk off the plane, head into the Atlantic lobby. Maybe the buses are outside in front of the building on the south side. Green Air Cargo, the 777 getting ready for departure on 25 left.
American 41, LA Tower, caution, wait 21, 727, departing the parallel, and 25 right up to the lane line.
Alright, line 4 meet full wing, American. Line 425, record, there's 40.
Heavy contact, so approach.
Departure clearance is full.
Also have a Queen lighting up there on the south side. Coletta Air Flight 936. It's over there in front of the Qantas freight area. I'm not quite sure if it's going anywhere or just going to be moved around. Look forward to seeing Sue. Oh, here comes the team bus. There we go. Well, we got one bus.
American 41, with direct niner on F Doctor, 5 right full length, let's take up.
Maybe that's for the coaches. Press.
American 4 Heavy, late tower, caution, wait 21, heavy 777, departing your runway, direct niner, 5 left.
I tell you, these are the things you're only going to see here on Airline Videos Live. Atlantic Aviation is a very, very hard place to get a shot of anything going on over there. Some people stop on the 105 freeway, which I tell you, please do not do that. It's very dangerous. Leave it to us. Get these shots for you. There we go. Do they look like hockey players? They got their pads, their big bags. I'm always jealous. You guys with your big screen TVs can always see it. Oh, Allison says there will be a box truck soon for the equipment. Oh, Allison knows all about this. Do have a Dreamliner now short funnel. This is the Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. We'll have to pull away from our hockey team here. there we go. Allison was right. Look at that big box truck for all the equipment. Oops. Come on.
Heavy at Juliet, cross 125 right, and contact.
All right, so the box truck loading all the gear into the white truck.
Morning, LA Tower, 120, left.
Allison, you know your stuff when it comes to NHL teams.
Maybe I'll play Tower.
ETA, flight 621, heading back to Rome. It's an A350-900. We'll have a departure coming up. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left, Alaska Airlines flight 1220 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER. Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London, 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. When I was a sports photographer, yes, I was an entertainment photographer, videographer for news. They also put me on sports. Don't ask me why. I guess that was reliable. So I used to cover all the sporting teams here in Los Angeles. The Clippers, the Lakers, the Dodgers, the Angels, the Rams. All of them. You'd have to go into the locker room after the games. Whoa. Was that almost a tail strike, or was that a tail strike? I gotta go back and look at that on replay. I need instant replay sometimes. All right, let's see. That was really close. Not a tail strike, but very close. Very, very close. There's been some interesting arrivals here today. The worst locker room for post-game interviews was the Lakers. I got to tell you, the locker room at the old Staples Center, so small, and you're dealing with NBA players. The locker room is tiny, and of course you got all the media coming in there all at one time, and of course everyone, you know, hitting each other, moving. Get out of my way! I got to interview this guy. Putting up the microphones. I mean, it's vicious. So vicious. Anytime they said, Kevin, I'm sorry, you have to do the Lakers and you got to do the post game in the locker room. My heart raced out of control. I just did not like doing it. It was so, cutthroat. Especially when you're trying to interview Kobe. I've talked about this before. Kobe, his locker was, as you went into the shower area of the locker room, there there was like a little hallway, and his locker was right there on the end as you walked into the shower area. So there's not a lot of room, and of course everyone always wanted to talk to Kobe. And Kobe would sit down, and he'd talk very quiet. Even if you had your microphone up to him, it's like he was mumbling. I always said he was doing it on purpose. I thought he was playing a game with us. Because I'm sure he looked at all of us and was like, what is going on here? You guys are like vicious to try to like talk to me. Like, why do you want to talk to me? I just want to go home. So it was very, very difficult to get really good sound with Kobe in the Lakers locker room. Oh, my heart would always pound. And of course you get so nervous. I'm walking around the Lakers locker room with the camera on my shoulder, and some of the players have their feet soaked in an ice bucket. And of course the locker room is so small that I wasn't watching where I was stepping, and I tripped on the ice bucket. The look on those players' faces, I don't know who it was. Oh, they were not happy with me. Here's someone trying to like soak their feet because they probably have an injury or something, and Kevin's over here with a camera tripping on the ice bucket. Anyway, I'm so glad those days are done. Now, actually, it never smelled too bad, that's probably what everyone thinks. The locker rooms smell bad. Every single locker room I ever went into never smelled bad, not one. Every single sport, every single nothing. Never smelled bad. Just always cramped with too much media, all trying to get the same interview all at the same time. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2423 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737 MAX 9. Yeah, I should write a book, huh? Telling you, I have a story for every situation.
Docker 12011, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue, adjusted.
191, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2091.
United 2423, contact Hellcat departure.
United 2423.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 806 heading to Seattle, Washington. It's an A320. Next arrival is that Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner coming in from London, flight 141.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, make the right on Bravo after you start.
Right, cross runway 25 right on Juliet, 0.75 right on Bravo, American 539.
So the Coletta Air flight 936, I believe this is a brand new, well, it's got the newer livery. I think it was just freshly painted. It's a 21-year-old Queen. Originally made as a freighter, delivered in November of 2001. ITA heading to the south side for a departure back to Rome.
Mike 2091 on that Docker with 2001025 right, clear for takeoff.
On a Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At 1431, LA Tower to be a
Razan, is it Horo Kazu with a super chat? Hello, I'm lucky to see something so rare, the Air Canada's plane. Yeah, I was happy about that. I'm sure a lot of you guys are happy. Obviously, this is the first time we've had it on the live broadcast. Good to see that.
Now 1431, runway 25 right, line of way. Line of way, runway 25 right.
All right, next arrival is the Dreamliner coming in from London.
1112, other tower, caution return, following heavy, Boeing 787, wind 21010, wind 25 left, please land.
25 left, please, 2 lanes, 1112.
Runway 2091, contact still got a approach. Virgin 141 heavy, exit at Hotel 7, hold short.
There's Ita. Brenda, becoming a gold member once again, also with the sheriff badge. Thank you so much, Brenda.
Clear to take off.
Clear to take off 25 right on F, Docker at 1430.
Virgin 141 heavy, message to verify, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 on Lima, Virgin 141.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 737-900ER.
143, runway, LA Tower 25 right, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
So have that Queen now rolling, taxiing there on Alpha.
Virgin 141 heavy traffic order position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold for the kilo 1. So keep cross on and leave the hold short kilo 1, Virgin 141. Reference 72 heavy, LA 72310 with 25 left, this land. Flight 344 Lake Tower. 344 Lake Tower 6010 with 25 left, this land. United 1431, contact Stoke at approach. Good United 1431. American 146, continue holding a position, new departure frequency 124.3.
Also the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 lighting up, sitting over here on the southeast corner of LAX. Queen passing by my plane over there.
Hotel 7, hold short, runway 25 at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet,
Virgin 141 heavy, contact the city ramp, thank you. Omega 143 at the shoreline, turn left 220, wind 220 at 10 with 25 record, pick up.
Shoreline 220 heading, pick up 25 right, Bird.
Pick up 792 Tower at 25 right, line of away.
Line of away, 25 right, that's that.
also have Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris, also here on the south side on Bravo. And Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, next arrival on the north side on 24 left.
Docker 1230 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker.
Connie 936 Heavy outside, taxi up and hold short of runway 25 left. Connie 936 Heavy outside. American 143 contact broke at departure.
Hello, Connie 936 Heavy, on Alpha short of Foxtrot.
936 Heavy outside, taxi up and hold short of 25 left.
Hold short of 25 left, contact. Spirit 889, coming over to you. South
3870 Heavy LA Tower, wind 220 runway 25 left, select.
And Air France coming in from Paris.
Heavy traffic on a 5-mile funnel, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 left, Connie 936.
Spirit 1112, at Juliet, cross 25, ground point 75.
25 right to the ground, just at 12.
Spirit 344, at Juliet, cross 25, ground point 75.
Left, 5 right, 75 over. Spirit 889, 25 left.
792, contact Stoke at departure.
Watch now, 792.
Spirit 889, LA Tower, cross heavy Boeing.
Well, I didn't stay here very long. You're leaving me.
772 Heavy, exit at Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross only 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Boy, oh boy. Just all of a sudden got really busy.
25 right, and 1175 up there.
936 Heavy, traffic on a 3.5-mile final at the shoreline, turn left.
Glen Air Flight 936, 747-400 freighter, next departure on the 25 left, already rolling.
Take off from flag left, shoreline 60 negative, Connie 936.
637 tower traffic, cross downfield, constantly turn 7 departure left, or 25 right, line up and wait.
Hold on, line up and wait, back to 30.
Connie 936 Heavy, fly heading 220.
Heading 220, 936 Heavy.
Connie 936 Heavy, thank you. Contact Stoke at departure now, frequency 124.324.
Horizon Zoo, upgrading the membership to gold. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Harry, Super Chat says Ita, the most beautiful livery. I agree, Harry. One of my favorites, if not my favorite. Jose and with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Kevin, which is your favorite alliance? Let me think here. Let me start with the ones that I never... One World, never got into One World. Sky Team, barely. Star Alliance, I think, is the winner. Ding, ding, ding. Star Alliance. Definitely Star Alliance. I was flying United a lot when I was flying to Europe and South America and all that jazz.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Next arrival is FedEx Flight 3870 coming in from Oakland at a 767-300 freighter.
Runway 25 right.
Holding short 25 right at Juliet, Airline 89.
Shadow 621 heavy on that dock, wind 23012 gust 18, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 065 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up in wind.
Line up and wind 25 right, up on 065 heavy, yellow.
American 32 contact, SoCal departure. Victor, Quebec, Bravo, Mike, Charlie Tower. Victor, Quebec, Bravo, Mike, Charlie Tower. Left and Alpha, ground point 75. Alpha 8, Alpha, ground point 75, that experience again. Airplane 065 heavy, RNAV, Docker, wind 22011 gust 20. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, caution, wait your wind.
Okay, I'm Docker, okay, for takeoff 25 right, from 065.
2818, light tower, caution, wait your wind, runway 25 right.
Next departure on 25 right, Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER.
Victor Quebec, Bravo, Mike here, monitoring.
Victor Quebec, Bravo, Mike Sierra, LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Up to hold short, 25 left, Victor Quebec, Bravo, Sierra.
Traffic will hold a position at Juliet, cross 182 far right, then contact ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, 175, here, Saturday, 189.
065 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
What's up, 65 heavy, good day.
Victor Quebec, Bravo, Mike Sierra, Foxtrot, cross 125 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 left, hold short, 25 right, Victor Quebec on my zero. 502, Romeo Papa 2000, visual 25 left.
502, Romeo Papa, LA Tower, wind 23012 gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Sad to see my plane go. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2093 will be heading to Anchorage at the 747-8. Alright, so they're taking the A319 corporate jet over to 25 right. Cathay Pacific will indeed take off on 25 left since it is the 747-8.
Clear for takeoff on at the Docker, American 2018.
511, tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up the wind.
Line up and one, full left, 5 right, on the 5 left.
All right. Well, okay.
511 on that Docker, wind 22011, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right. All right, well, we got some good news. I think you guys are gonna like. My night just got busier.
United 547 at Julia, cross 125 right, ground 0.75.
Julia, cross 25 right, 0.75, United 547.
Aeronautics 511, contact SoCal departure.
Aeronautics 511, good day.
I'm going to tell you guys here in a second. I just got to get it confirmed that.
Section 444, runway 25 left, line of await traffic on a 7-mile final.
Line up away, runway 25 left, Roger.
That's 940 Fox, Charlie Tower, 25 right, line of await, your number 2 for departure.
Line up away, 25 right, Skywest 940 Fox.
You know, I'm going to tell you because I feel like we're basically a week out.
Lifted off the 7 left on Alpha, taxi to parking, remain this frequency.
Alpha 7, Alpha to signature with you, 2 Romeo 5.
Number 2, Romeo 5, you said you're going to Phoenix, right?
Hey, man.
Lecture 444, remain this frequency for return. Your traffic's 5-mile final, wind 240.
All right, so next week we're going to be taking you back to the East Coast. You guys ready to go back to the East Coast? I got to bundle up. Last time I was in the East Coast, it was a little warm. I think it's going to be a little chilly now. So we'll be taking you to a place we've never been to, at least AVL has never been to. You guys have been requesting this for a very long time. Yes, JFK. JFK next week. We're looking possibly Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday shows. Could just be Wednesday, Thursday. All depends on a few issues. So I'll let you know. Could be 3 shows, could be 2 shows. Whatever we do, it will be awesome. JFK next week here on AVL.
2093 heavy taxi up to and hold runway 25 left.
You guys happy? We'll be broadcasting from the TWA Hotel those days as well. So thanks to the TWA Hotel for allowing us to broadcast from their great spot there on the patio deck.
2093 heavy traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
You know, last week I ordered a bunch of JFK hoodies and t-shirts just in case this was going to come through. I'm glad I ordered them. Originally Rudy was going to go. Actually, we were going to go this weekend. That was the original plan.
Runway 25 left, quick land. Indigo 642, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Can I take this A319 to JFK, please?
Cathay 2093, heavy traffic, 5 mile final, RNAV Hyper, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to take off.
RNAV Hyper, clear to go 25 left, traffic 2093.
Indigo 642, ground point 75, Cathay cross.
121, this is 175, item
Victor, Quebec, Bravo, Mike Sierra, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Victor, Quebec, Bravo, Mike Sierra, good day.
See you guys in the chat asking about JFK. When will the shows be? The original plan was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday shows next week. It might be condensed to Wednesday, Thursday. We'll certainly let you know. I was going to try to fly out on Monday evening. Since we're less than a week out, I might have to push that to Tuesday. So I'll start looking into it once I get back to the office after the live stream tonight. So definitely shows Wednesday and Thursday, possibly Tuesday as well. From JFK TWA Hotel. Can't wait.
Exit Hotel 7, Juliet, cross 22, far right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 7, Juliet, and call ground the other side, cross 5 right,
That was Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London. Got the big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777 freighter. We'll be departing here on the south side.
on the approach for runway 25 left.
632, late tower, 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Next arrival on the south side is United Airlines Flight 632 coming in from Dulles. It's a 757-300, followed by FedEx Flight 556 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter. Janet, a member for 8 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much, Janet. Celebrating my birthday with Airline Videos Live. Well, happy birthday, Janet. Hope it's been a great day so far.
Yeah, 632 traffic calls from departure party arrival.
632.
30 metro traffic on a 5-mile final, RNAV Hyper wind.
I'll let you guys know my flights. I'm probably more than likely going to take JetBlue. I was looking at flights earlier in the week. I think JetBlue is my best option. It's right there next to the TWA. I wish Rudy was going with me, but it's during the week, so I'll be good.
This is 325 Early Tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Up to and hold short, 25 left, and switch at 325.
Metric control, contact over the bunch.
Thank you. Go to
3556 Heavy Early Tower, traffic seen on depart, party arrival 123.011, runway 25 left, bridge left. Good luck. There's 325 traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left on Runway.
Runway 25 left, exit 325.
Exit Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross 125 right. Stay in contact ground point 75.
Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 75.
Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental will have a north side departure at 24 left coming up.
Let's pick up 25 left.
This is 325 contact token departure.
325.
So originally the plan was to go to JFK TWA Hotel with Rudy this weekend. We were going to fly out on Saturday morning and have a show, the big Sunday show, this coming Sunday show in New York. Then Rudy decided to tell me that he had an event that could go as late as 11 p.m. on Friday night. I said, "Are you crazy? You're not going to be able to get on a plane at 6 a.m. in the morning." So I decided to scratch that, and I said, well, maybe I can just go the following week. So we were cleared to broadcast from the TWA this weekend. So we scratched that, and we sent them plans for 3 days during the week. So just got the notice that we're good to go.
Heavy, exit Alpha 7, left on Alpha ground, point 75.
Not officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Heavy LA tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 10th. 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Who's excited? Heading to New York, JFK next week. Next week, I'll be standing high atop the TWA Hotel, looking over at JFK. Who's excited? You guys excited? Kevin has a lot of work to do. Kevin now has to book the trip as soon as the live stream is over. Thanks, you guys. The Lufthansa Queen should be departing here on the north side here shortly, so don't go anywhere. Danny B with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. AVL escape from LA to New York City. Congrats. Thanks, Danny.
Charlie 105, heavy traffic, full mile final on up, hyper, 124.010, that's 160.
High atop the TWA Hotel.
Charlie 105, heavy contact, still got departure. Still got departure.
That was a big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 777 freighter. Let's see what the weather is going to be next week there at JFK. I already got it loaded in my weather app. Ooh, Tuesday, 30% chance of rain, high of 61. Wednesday, partly cloudy, sunny, 62. Thursday, sunny, partly cloudy, 64. Well, Wednesday and Thursday sound perfect. All right, we'll let you know if a Tuesday show is in store or not.
The 231 exit, one able right, and then a Juliet cross 22 far right, contact ground point 75.
The Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Germany.
Ground point 75 on the other side. Have a good one, last 31.
United 1960, LA Tower 210 at 9 Air, runway 25 left, circle left.
Smoky engine starts. Alex, a member for 1 month, is a silver member. Thanks so much, Alex. Thanks for showing the Colorado Avalanche plane. Couldn't miss that. All blacks, A320. Definitely excited to see that. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. We all will be going with you. That's true. At least I got you guys, because I'll be going alone. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 4671 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 737-700. That is Delta Airlines flight 436 heading to JFK in an A330. Maybe I need to rethink this. maybe JetBlue is not for me. Maybe I need to take an A330.
Heavy, traffic's on a 12-mile final runway 24 left line of way. What's on that flying out, please? Delta 436 Heavy, we'll get you going right after the Heavy there. Hold short runway 24 left. Delta 436 Heavy, roger. Hold short 24 left. The 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight. So long, low 7 full 57. Delta 436 Heavy 12309er, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 436 commit.
It's the A330 Neo heading to JFK. So guys, Wednesday and Thursday are definite go at JFK. Tuesday, kind of still up in the air.
Delta 436 Heavy, contact report. Good day, thank you.
Good day, Delta 436 commit.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1660 coming in from Las Vegas in an A319. Hawaiian flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330 200, 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. Sydney Campbell, coming a gold member. Thank you so much, Sydney. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new.
Delta 79, we'll get you right out behind company. As for hold for runway 24 left, be ready to go. Nope, Delta 79, Delta 2120, runway 24 left, line away.
24 left, line away, Delta 2120.
Delta 789, be ready to go. I'm going to get you right out behind company. Then hold short runway 24 left.
Line over, right, 789, hold for 24 left now.
Delta 1660, you got Zulu here?
Affirmative, 1660.
1660, appreciate it. Left Zulu, left echo, ground point 65, see ya.
Zulu, echo, point 65, Delta 1660, get in.
American 284 duty, 24 left.
The 2120 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Delray, 24 left, left, takeoff, Delta 24 left.
79, runway 24 left, line of Boeing, travel to 5 mile final, report to departing company, inside.
Coletta Air Flight 717 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400 freighter, 13 minutes out. We'll head to the south side. More than likely, we'll fly directly over us here at the H Hotel.
Correct 34 speed looks good, thanks. Delta 79, maintain visual separation, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic on a 3 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, keep that time, Delta 789.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, number 2 for a south side arrival.
Delta 2120, contact departure, good day.
Roger, good day, Delta 2120.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER, just 17 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX.
79, contact departure, thanks to you. 79, contact departure.
79, good day.
Next arrival on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 377 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321neo.
Bravo 2056, early turn, traffic on 5 on final runway 24 left, line up away.
Line away, 24 left, Southwest 2056.
Delta 1046, be ready to go, we'll get you going right in just a second here, hold short 24 left.
Delta 1046, hold short 24 left, we'll be ready.
Global 1-1.
Zulu Echo ground point 65, thanks. 284 ground point 65 on Echo. Ground point 65, Southwest 2056.
That was United Airlines Flight 2170 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737 MAX 9. Up next, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330. Back on the north side, Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago at a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to 24 left. It's been an absolute beautiful day. Holmby Hills, huh? Alright, let me make sure I get this right. Let me get my maps app up here So I make sure I'm looking in the right area here.
United 783 on that Docker, 1240 at 1025 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, United 783.
So Holmby Hills.
LA, American 352.
Give me 1 second here.
American 352 at tower, 1240 1025 left, that's right.
So Holmby Hills is near Westwood. And I'm trying to figure out because it's so misleading. So basically the 405 freeway, you'd think goes straight north, but it actually goes northwest. So I think I'm pointing in the right area. I think it's over there.
Roll into my Yankee, LA Tower, Quebec, crossing 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
We did have a $50 super chat from Not All There through PayPal. Thank you so much, Not All There. I keep on telling you, you're all there. Not All There says, great stream by the true professional. Just so you know, I'm hanging in there. That is great news. Not All There. Thanks for the update. Thanks for your awesome support.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, same ground point, south back.
Okay, hotel, cross 25, right on Juliet, cross point, south back, go back, 476. 316, leaving off West Broadway, please keep code contact, Southwest Tower 121.1.
Again, this is Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago. 787-9 Dreamliner. David, I think I got the right area.
TV7 remains off from 105 at all times, and clear to off south Broadway, space forward route, maintain VFR.
The thing is, like, those buildings, I don't remember buildings up there near Holmby Hills. Though downtown Westwood doesn't it have sky rises? A little bit. Few, not too many.
to 603 Heavy, contact EE Park. Alaska 1300, Echo 13, straight ahead, Papa, south through ground point 75 to checkpoint. Echo 13, Papa.
I think that's Tater Tot. That is Tater Tot. See some of you guys using the Tater Tot emojis.
Good afternoon, please forward heavy assembly south approach 2411. Swiss 40 heavy, lost south number 2 with 22011 with 24 left, clear to land. 2411, good land, Swiss 40 heavy. Heavy, reduce your approach speed, traffic will hold up position. Okay, 560, please forward to heavy.
That was American Airlines, the 777-300ER heading to London, flight 136. Arriving was FedEx flight 749 coming in from Memphis and a 767-300 freighter. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Swiss flight 40, though we have another Queen arrival. Colette Air Flight 717 coming in from Anchorage, arriving just about the same time.
Go, runway 24 left, line up and wing. 24 left, line and wing, we'll be right. Southwest 3557.
Norse Flight 11 coming in from Oslo, 787-9 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out.
Code contact on Mountain Tower 12041. 3057, turn up Echo 13, straight ahead, Papa south through ground point 75 to checkpoint. Echo 13, Papa south through and ground point 75 to checkpoint, Scouts 3057.
All right, I think we're going to go with the Queen here on the south side.
Southwest 3557, wind 23010 on that Delray, on the 24 left, so first takeoff. On that Delray, clear to 24 left, Southwest 3557. American 2994. Okay, American 2994, number 3. And wind 2309, with 24 left, clear to land. with 3557, contact departure.
Start departure, 3557.
72, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Boeing 777 landing roll, confirmation surveillance traffic in position is 11230 down to my 24 left, clear line.
Contact departure. That is indeed Tater Tot on the north side. Boy, we've had, I think it was Whiskey Tango on the morning. I'm telling you. Have a great time in Cleveland. LOL. Classic.
It was 3414, wind 22010, got 20, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Tower 3414. It was 40 heavy at checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Next departure on the south side, Southwest Airlines flight 2075 heading to Houston at a 737 MAX 8.
Yeah, 3414, contact departure. Over departure is Tower 3414.
Contact departure. All right, stand by one second. I'm just going to have something to eat here real quick.
That 10-08, also bed number 3, wind 23011, got 20, but 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land in IRS 10-08. Got 3872, Echo 13, straight ahead, Papa South Route, ground point 75, the checkpoint. Sorry about that, you're parking here, aren't you? Scout 3872, left on Echo, then ground point 65, you can do that now. Step on your Scout 3872, you're parking here, left on Echo, ground point 65. November 4, November Lima, was it? The 4 November Lima, Los Angeles, altimeter 2975, clear to Los Angeles, Bravo, Safe Harbor Route, maintain VFR and below 150, squawk 0202.
That was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 64 coming in from Lahui in an A321neo. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 4092 coming in from Denver. The 737 MAX 8.
Approach 3834, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 2508, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 3834.
Got the big queue heading over to 25 right here on the south side. This is flight 740 heading back to Doha, that A350 1000.
Delta 2459 at Los Angeles Tower. Traverse the outer marker, are you ready to go?
We're ready.
2459, and runway 24 left at the full lane. Line up and wait.
Super left full left, line to window.
Beautiful day for plane spotting here. Our next heavy arrival is Norse Flight 11 coming in from Oslo. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the south side on 25 left.
Contact Semi Center 120.1. That 10-0 Echo 13, then straight ahead, Papa Stop through, ground point 75, then you missed Echo 13. No delay to Zulu, please, two left turns on the Echo, United 10-0, transfer waiting to depart. Two left turns on the That's 2459 on that Delray, wind 23010, gust 20 with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 2459.
Sorry, not 1008, you want to run on Papa?
And that's it, yeah, Papa South Route and ground point 75, the checkpoint.
Papa South Route, ground point 75, and
It's the Norse Dreamliner coming in from Oslo. Next arrival on 25 left.
now we're getting 17, visual 24 left.
Training 17, Los Angeles number 2, wind 2309, gust 20 with 24 left, clear to land.
Little left, 24 left, we're getting 17.
Delta 2459, contact departure.
Delta 2459, good day.
Got an Eagle coming into the Eagle's Nest right below us here at the H Hotel. American Eagle Flight 3057 coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175LR.
Southwest 3034, up on Echo, ground point 65.
Echo ground point 65, Southwest 3834.
Town Boy YOW, member for 28 months with the Sheriff Badge. He's a silver member. Thank you so much. Big Q, A350-1000 heading back to Doha, flight 740, next departure on the south side. So what do we have about, how many people do we have in the chat right now? We've got 2,000 people in the chat. How many of you guys are on Flight Radar 24 at this moment?
Wind 220 at 10 with people left clear land. Clear land and full left. 817, straight ahead, south through ground point 75, the checkpoint. Straight ahead, south through ground point 75. 710, forget it, try to get hold of your position. Fox 1147, wind 220 at 10, RNF Del Rey with people left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, for left, clear for takeoff.
So our friend Ethan heading to Memphis. He's the 14-year-old plane spotter that I told you about on Sunday, diagnosed with a brain tumor, going to be heading to Memphis for surgery this week. He is heading to Memphis on United Flight 1134. It's a 737-800, currently in the air. Everyone track it. Let's try to make it the #1 tracked plane on Flight Radar 24. Think we can do it? Let's do it. Oh, it's still in Denver. It's still at the gates. All right, we can do it. UAL 1134. Think we can do it? United Airlines flight 1134. It's heading from Denver to Memphis. Click on it, track it. That was Delta Airlines flight 773 coming in from JFK at a 767 300ER. 777-200 heading to Honolulu. United Airlines flight 1170, next departure on the south side.
773 Heavy, 2 left is on the anchor, contact ground point 65. 2 left,
Another Eagle coming into the Eagle's Nest. This one coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. American Eagle flight 4879. It's an E175LR. Turkish Airlines to 777-300ER, next arrival here on the south side.
Echo Los Hotel number 2, wind 22010, got 20, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Oh, LL is tracked by 3,720. Yeah, it's going to be a little tough to get that one at number 1, Ethan's flight. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 will be continuing on to Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner. Thank you, Allison. Allison there in the chat has also included the GoFundMe link if you guys like to help donate to Ethan and his family who pretty much had to stop everything, and they are heading to Memphis for his surgery. I believe it's on Friday. He will be there for about 2 weeks. I know a lot of you guys have already donated. Thank you guys so much for your awesome support of Ethan and his family. How many hours we've been on today? 8 hours. You know, there was once a time where I said, Kevin, these shows during the week, 4 to 6 hours. 4 to 6 hours. You cannot be doing 8-hour shows 3 days a week. You're going to kill yourself.
Heavy Dreamliner will hold in position. Confirmation turbulence 1240 at 11, gust 18, from 24 left. Clear design. Crew at 24 left, slow to approach speed, gust 5360.
We have the Emirates A380 heading back to Dubai, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Runway 24 left, 60 700.
Yes, usually I go to the restroom after 8 hours. Though today it's so dry. It's like I drank that whole Fiji thing and no problem.
268 Echo, Echo 13, straight ahead, Papa, south through ground point 75, the checkpoint.
Straight ahead, Papa, south 30.
Heavy 1340 at 9.18, don't have down with 4 LAX, 34 takeoff. 24 left, down on the rating, Airline 79. Locked down, fall south, fall 7, 274. Heavy contact, E,
Contact departure. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left. United Express operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5360, coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's an E175 LL.
Police 18. Police 18, Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 2974, clear to Los Angeles, Bravo, pitch, Harbor Route North. Maintain VFR below 900, squawk 0225.
In case you're wondering, traffic not bad at all around the horseshoe at LAX.
That's 360, Echo 13, Papa, south through, ground point, 75, checkpoint. Echo 13, Papa, south.
Scott Schwartz, a member for 18 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Scott. Greystream as always, Kevin. Thank you. Greystream as always. Thank you, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Thanks so much, Scott. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're approaching 738,000 subscribers.
I'll get the marker. Let me know. We're ready. Okay, you ready now?
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. We're right now. We're Delta 972.
Alright, Delta 972 on Nav Del Rey, wind 220 at 9er, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Delta 972.
Let's go on 28 ILS, runway 24
Tower, 1220 Atlantic, that's 18 from 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 left, descent 48.
So I guess they're going to leave the team, huh? Emirates up here on the north side. Keep an eye on that Air Canada. JC becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, JC. Emirates wasting no time there on Echo, heading over to 24 left. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Looking forward to JFK. Views from the H are awesome as always. Curious, how did you scout out those locations? Can you talk about the ones here at the H? Well, the 12th floor patio deck is an official deck here at the hotel. If you have a reservation, you can be out there on the main deck.
Los Angeles Tower, today, what's that 5014 with the ILS, with you on the ILS 24 left. 37 Victor Super, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 7 mile final, with you for that, final, please.
This 13th floor location was kind of an idea between me and the H Hotel. We did have to invest some money into a platform up here since we needed to be a little bit higher to get up over this sign railing here high atop. So we invested a little bit of money. I can't remember how much this thing was. It was pretty expensive. It's a 4x4 platform.
48, turn up on Echo, contact ground point 65. Left on Echo, ground point 65. Let's get in there. Number 37 Victor Super, RNAV 2, disregard the RNAV part. Wind 22010 with D4 left, clear for pickup. D4 left, clear for pickup. That's 37 Victor Super.
37 Victor Super, contact departure.
Contact departure, good day, my 37 Victor Super.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. I think that will just about do it for us here on this awesome Super Tuesday show from High Top DH Hotel here on October 10th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks you guys so much for hanging out with me today with these awesome views on the north and the south side. Always great to be up here. So just as we mentioned about an hour ago, we will be heading to JFK. Be doing a couple live streams there at the TWA Hotel next week. Getting excited for that. Kevin has a lot to do now tonight. Craig in Wisconsin gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. JC, back with the super chat. Eagles Nest, can't wait till that thing is gone. Yeah, I really haven't heard too many good things about the Eagles Nest. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Hello, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway Cabin. At Chicago O'Hare this Saturday, there will be a tour of the secured area, airside and possibly ramp side. Well, look at that. How awesome is that? There you going. Justin Shaw with the super chat. Tracking United flight 1134 as requested. Just took off. Thank you so much, Justin. Appreciate that. And Reed 172 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Appreciate your investment to give us the best plane spotting possible. So cool. My pleasure. I was gonna get another 4x4, but then I was like, it might be too much space. It gets nice and cozy up here. All right. Actually, you know what? We're gonna stay for the Lufthansa and the Star Alliance livery flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, A340-300, just 5 minutes out. So we'll collect our thoughts. Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines flight 2403, coming in from Newark to 757-200. Someone wanted United 737 landing on the south side, 1522. All right, so we originally told them we would more than likely arrive Monday night with live streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Looking like it's going to rain on Tuesday, so I might fly out Tuesday and just do the live streams Wednesday, Thursday. Also give your plane jockey a day to rest after the big Sunday show. I'll have more information by our next show on Thursday when we're back here at the H Hotel. Starting at 2 p.m. Pacific, we'll be back on the 12th floor patio deck. A little Nighthawk action.
United 2403. Turn left on Zulu, then turn left on Echo. Make contact ground.
James says, Kevin, your day off is approved. Thank you, James. FedEx Flight 944 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter, 2 minutes out, Southside arrival. So we're waiting for the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt in the Star Alliance livery, flight 450. Thanks for dealing with me today with my crazy stomach food poisoning. Bob, that reminds me, Bob, we got to go get dinner. I've got a lot to do tonight. No, Bob, we're not having In-N-Out. Again, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It is the best and easiest way to help support this channel and today's live stream. It does count. It does matter.
C-18 approved that, sir. Lufthansa 450 heavy loss, okay. Lufthansa 450 heavy loss, okay. Wind power will send the focus to heavy, I'll let you pull left. Lufthansa 450 heavy loss on the tower with 22010, gust 23 with 24 left, clear to land. What's the focus to heavy, close to west, 24 west.
To head back to the north side is the Lufthansa A340-300 in the Star Alliance livery. Next arrival.
15 right there. Heavy loss of tower, good afternoon, y'all set. Well, Justin, it's 290 heavy loss of tower, you ready? Justin, 290 heavy loss of tower. Heavy right there?
Don't 290 heavy, we're just about ready.
Oh, just about ready, so that's not ready, right?
Okay, we're ready. Come to 290.
290 heavy traffic at the marker with people last line.
So the Air Canada jets, flight 7081, heading to Las Vegas, A320, back there on the south side.
75, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Airbus 330 in position, consummate turbulence. Reduce your approach speed, wind 2309, and 24 left, clear to land. Delta 290 heavy, wind 2309 on that Del Rey, or 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Don't have Del Rey, clear for takeoff. 4 left, Delta 290.
I kind of like the little red maple leaf logo toward the front of the plane. I didn't see that earlier. How cool would that look with the red stripe straight down the middle? Looks like they have 2 more arrivals and then that plane will take off heading to Las Vegas.
Yeah, the 2146 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, 9 United 2146, wind 230 at 10, RNS Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNS Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1275, join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Join hotel, short of 25 right via Juliet. 1275. King Air 2 November Golf Hotel Tower, 23011, traffic and Airbus 320 will hold up position. And runway 25 left, clear to land. And 25 left, let's see again. Canada 781, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, on a swing. Runway 25 left, traffic, you're going to 701.
All right, the Air Canada Jets, flight 7081 heading to Las Vegas, A320. This plane, by the way, delivered in January 1993. She is 30 years old. Looking pretty good. 30 years old with a new paint job.
United 1275, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. 1235. United 680 close, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 680. Air Canada 781 with 230 at 10, RNS Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 United 2146, contact hotel departure. Today, United 2146. On the phone 125, heavy LA Tower. On the phone 125, go ahead. So yeah, United 2611 LA Tower. 2611. Can you depart from the intersection Fox route? Yes sir, we can do that, 2611. For our riser, quick bank, 2611.
2611, looks like Foxtrot.
We'll stay for 2 more departures. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich, and then A350-900, and all the Nippon Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Stampede 75 Julie Tower. Stampede 752 down. Stampede 75 Julie Tower. Stampede 75 traffic 5 mile Honolulu Foxtrot, launch 55 left, hold short of number 2 direct.
While we're waiting, if you guys haven't hit that like button, we're almost to 3,000 likes. Almost.
You can see the river golf left and off 7 left and off the center ground 0.75. Okay, now 0.75, just to Los Angeles, JetBlue 1464, visual 25 left. JetBlue 1464, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 1464. 752, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
So we'll hold up on the Lufthansa A350. No rush, Lufthansa. We'll wait here all day for you.
7142 LA Tower, 1231010, cross the Turbo 70 depart the inboard, or 25 left, good line.
Sam, oh, our Sam? Yeah, our Sam, yeah, I can come up here whenever. This is technically our little spot. Sometimes they have events on the 12th floor patio deck. Well, I won't be allowed to be out there live streaming, but I always have my spot up here. This is our exclusive little spot.
United 2611, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Time, line up and wait, 25 right, time, Foxtrot, United 2611. 2899, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
I don't know what's going on here. Blocking some traffic here. We also have United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London, 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2611 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, to the takeoff. 5 clear for takeoff, 25 right at the shoreline left, turn to 220, United 27.
So at Foxtrot, United Airlines Flight 2611 heading to SFO in an A320.
453 heavy, good day, line up, wait, left right. Stampede 752, contact SoCal departure. Pleasure, pleasure, thank you so much.
All right, there goes Lufthansa. By the way, you know, sometimes we always talk about the proud bird. restaurant over there, just off of Aviation. It's where we like to go have our post dinners on Sundays.
United 2611, contact hotel departure 12443 and heading 220. First SoCal 243 and we'll check in with 220, 26 left.
Lufthansa, the A350 heading back to Munich. Remember, this will be an A380 just a few weeks from now. Dustin Jackson with a $5 super jam. Thanks so much, Dustin. Thank God for ABL. So glad this is on right now. Well, we're about to go off the air here soon, but we got a couple of more heavy departures coming up. Good to see the Delta A220s back here at LAX. And the last departure of the stream here today, United Airlines flight 923 heading to London and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Take off here. Let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
United 923 Heavy, contact with departure. 923 Heavy.
Thanks you guys for awesome support as we're bringing back here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for joining me here today for another awesome day of plane spotting right here on AVL, Airline Videos Live, high atop the H Hotel. If you are a member of the channel, you do have a link to the H Hotel's website, giving the discounted rates on parking and rooms. Must check it out. Check it out there on your member community tab here on YouTube. Thanks you guys. Thanks you guys. Awesome support. Lots of gifted memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much. And all of you guys, thank you so much. We're taking the show on the road. We're taking the show on the road once again, back to the East Coast next week, heading to JFK for the first time here on the channel, to the TWA Hotel. Be awesome views, should be awesome weather as well. So we look forward to that. All right, Kevin's got to get home and book the airfare. And get dinner, because I haven't eaten anything all day. I had a little stomach issue this morning, bad food. Anyway, we got through it. We powered through it. We powered through it, didn't we? All right. All right. I guess that's it. Mods, thanks you guys so much. And we'll see you guys on Thursday. Back here at the H Hotel. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck starting at 2 p.m. Pacific. 2 p.m. Pacific. Looks like we have a few last minute things to get to here. Bradley M. becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Bradley. And GZR, a member for 5 months. Hi, Kevin. Hi, everyone. Great show. Thank you so much, GZR. All right, with that being said, we'll have more information for you about our JFK show next week on Thursday's show. So until we meet again, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on the way out. That's it. See you guys on Thursday. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Oh. I kind of screwed out that one. All right, we'll see you guys on Thursday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night. Bye-bye. You guys still over there? Did you hit that like button over there behind the scenes? Bob, you want to turn off the behind the scenes for me, please? No? All right. I have to do everything, don't I, Bob? All right. Bob's not going to turn it off, so I got to come turn it off. Got to do everything. Oh, by the way, Bob, thanks for the Topo Chico. Yeah, real nice. All right, see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye.